And we're live. Hey guys, how you doing? Hello chat, how are you today? As there's probably still nobody in here. It's only been like 10 seconds and I'm already talking to the void. Hey Kobe, how you doing? Anthony here, the Squeaky getting settled in still from work, and Deco went to go get something called salad. Never heard of one myself. Except I think in
Traded it
D&D.
out for a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh, okay. Welcome back. Glad you're doing good today, Kobe. I hope you're ready for pain and suffering untold. Hey Venom,
I
how
love
you
the
doing?
ring.
I'm glad you love your ring. It loves you too.
Probably.
Good.
Listen, you haven't had a conversation with it yet. For all you know, it's a sentient ring.
Yeah, it's totally a sentient ring. Or it's not, and I don't care. I still love it.
It casts shield. What more do you need?
Yeah. Num num.
Speaking let me just put that on your sheet next to the jeweled staff.
Might have put too much peanut butter in this.
Hey Han, how you doing today? Too much peanut butter? It's a little too nutty for you?
It's a little nutty.
A little chunky?
A little chunky.
Is it like smooth peanut butter or is it chunky peanut butter? That's like the real question here.
It's extra chunky peanut butter.
Mmm. You're gonna die.
I love it.
Cast shield. You're right, I did basically hand Deco the strongest magic spell ever.
It's very true.
Shield is bullshit. I love it.
I now no longer can die. Ever.
You might be cursed and die, but you got shield now, says Ike Master.
Exactly, I'll be fine. You guys don't understand. I'm a good boy. Good boys can live through curses.
Good boys get head pats from curses, right? That's how it works?
Yeah. Good boys get head pats from curses. And smooches from Academy Girls.
Listen, you're a man with a mission, and I can respect that. I'll also make fun of it, but I still respect it.
Look. It's not like it's the most important thing to him in the world.
Oh my god, awesome!
Oh, Tamar the Runecrafter, thank you for the seat resub. Alright, let's turn off the starting soon screen. You guys can see on the map. I really need to get a transition up. Squeaky sent me tutorials on it. I've just been lazy and dumb. Oh, Lotus Ghost. don't need to worry. I'm sure it's a symbolic curse.
Yeah.
Or symbiotic curse, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, so you got Venom.
Yeah, I just have a symbiote. We help each other out.
Maybe. Who knows? There might be one out there. I actually think in Grim Hollow that's one of the warlock subclasses. You actually get infected with like an extra dimensional parasite. And it's like,
Yeah,
yo,
you
you're
do.
chill.
Yeah, you become a symbiote. It's gross. It's great.
I mean, you just have a symbiotic relationship with a regular parasite.
Yeah. Like all the ringworms inside me.
Yeah.
Symbiosis.
How do you think I never gain weight? They just eat all the food I consume. That way I get nothing and they get a long and healthy life.
It's the worms from Futurama that like jazzercise your muscles too.
Oh damn. Listen, if I could have worms like that, I'd no hesitation.
Zero has, dude, you made you smarter.
Exactly. I deep throat that sandwich. I don't care if they're space worms. They make me buff.
There's literally no downside except for the fact that I have worms.
Listen,
But you know,
once you accept the fact that worms are creating, you know, a sentient civilization inside you, you know, you learn to deal with it.
Do you
Listen,
guys,
as long as-
do you guys have you ever seen the theory on that?
What?
No.
As to why there aren't more of those things like around in the Futurama universe?
I've not.
why?
The theory is that they only could coexist with Fry that well because Fry was the chosen one, special kind of thing. Because like he's
The
missing
brainwaves.
the brainwaves, yeah. Literally, like saying that the worms at that point got basically Fryer sized as well. Like they gained more sentience from Fry himself.
He's
That's-
so
After-
dumb
after
that
they
he
came-
made them sentient.
Basically, it's like because the type of parasites they are basically helpful gut bacteria,
Hmm.
which those kind of things would be considered yourself. They'd be considered like your own like defenses and things like that. Because the human body is full of so much freaking things.
Yeah, yeah.
So once
I
they
mean, to
became
be
a
fair,
part of
sometimes it
Fry-
fucks up and starts killing itself.
Yes, but once they became a part of Fry, they also kind of benefited from Fry's like specialness, basically.
Now, when you say special,
Hey, Din. Hey, Lynn. Hey, Ike Master. How y'all doing?
Hello.
As we all look at this beautiful, beautiful world map that it's pretty bad.
How are
it's
all the
good.
pets?
They're
How
all
are
doing
everyone?
they're all doing pretty good.
How did you know? They haven't said anything.
Listen, I talk to people outside of stream, and then I speak for them.
Ah.
Look at those borders up for some risk. Oh man, look, Deco, look at you. You're low on good boy coins. You only got 2.
Yeah. I
If
know.
only you were a gooder boy.
I'm the bestest boy.
I don't know. It's like this is only a
Debatable.
level 2 good boy.
I am so good that these good boy coins don't even. I mean, this is basically worth like 10 good boy coins.
This one is worth 10 good boy
No,
coins.
no, this is basically worth like 10 good boy coins.
This one is like a 10 good boy coins that also got kneecapped a little.
No, these is fine. It's the same thing as this, Jake.
So we need to
They're
give
the same things.
we need to give a little more good boy coins so we can lose them all. I mean, you know, that's up to you guys and your donations. I'm
Look,
just saying,
guys-
8 more and he loses them.
Guys, hear me out. I'm never going to lose these, so you guys might as well just back off right now.
It would be cool if the one boy got
I
a
am the
symbiotic
goodest
curse.
of boys, and nobody can do shit about it.
Listen, think about it this way though. Oh, Han, you're so sweet. Giving him 2 more good boy coins. Oh, now that's a
See,
decent
Han
level of good boy.
Han understands. Han knows.
That's
that
some pretty good boy.
You might as well shouldn't. You might as well not even fight against it. I'm that good of a boy.
No.
I'm sorry, with the chat repeatedly saying like symbiotic curse, my brain just goes to being like in middle school / early high school and seeing Symbiotic Titan on the television.
Fuck yeah. Man. Getting Tartakovsky is cool.
That show was so
Dude.
fucking weird.
we freaking
was.
got the a use of a special freaking fate card today.
Ooh.
You know the ones I told you guys to add to your little fate card decks,
E.
like the coin and the scepter and all those things.
Yeah.
We got the coin use today.
Ooh.
What'd it do?
Basically, you know how I put all of the fate cards out and I like put all their abilities like in the dark game,
Uh-huh.
so like people can like go and look at them and whatever, like all the ones I did. With that one, you toss a coin. If you call it right, you can choose from any effect from any previous fate card that the players have seen and use it.
Ah.
If you call it wrong, I choose a fate card and it has to be a bad one. And it doesn't even have to be one that they have used before. So
I mean, you know, did you have to add on like the caveat of it has to be a bad one? If you're choosing, I didn't think you would pick a good one.
I mean, I just want to have the what's the word? I want to have the safety of them knowing that I didn't willingly choose a bad one. I have
Ooh.
to.
By
I
these
have
rules that I wrote for myself. I have
I
to
don't
by
make
my
the
own
rules,
decree.
guys.
Listen, I'm honestly powerless here.
Dude, it was really good though. Those four are probably my favorite ones, just because they give so much like player agency. Like if you got the good effect like late in the game, literally it's basically a choose any fake card and use it, which is
Do
pretty
whatever the
freaking
fuck you
crazy.
feel like. You know, it's
Yeah,
been a
the other
while
ones are
since
pretty
you
fun
got
too, though.
one. You poor boy with all your good boy coins. Your
No, it's not been a while. It's not been a while since I got one. I fucking just use mine, unlike these guys.
Shush, shush. Be a
I
good
just
boy.
fucking use mine. I go. I don't save these. What the fuck are you guys doing saving your cards?
You're right.
You
Anthony just
go
immediately
ham.
placed the ambush as more ghosts spring out through the windows.
I would have done
Just like, good morning, everybody. I play ambush.
it.
Alright, the floorboards come to life and start attacking you. It turns out this house was made of treants, and now their haunted remains have come to slaughter you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Are we finally gonna go and smooch Academy girls this game?
If you don't make it to the academy today, it's either through something I could never have foreseen, or you guys chose to walk away.
Smooch.
Like I am just not emotionally prepared. If you guys are just like, all right, so you guys go back on the road, and you're like, fuck it,
Fuck
Or-
it. Where's this?
or you know what, fuck it, let's go beat the shit out of Tanya straight into the forest.
No, here it is, Jake. Here it is. Hold on. Let me make it tinier. Fuck it.
I can't believe it. You almost reached the city. You saw the gates, and then you went explicitly around it.
Exactly.
It's like
I feel
space
the
gravity.
Northern Sea. I feel like the Northern Sea is calling to us.
It's like
Yeah.
space momentum. Like you just were almost about to touch the gate, but you were too slightly angled wrong, so you just floated right by it and kept going north.
Should we get rid of the borders so we can see the rest of the it's the stuff?
Oh yeah, they're not really covering up much, but let's fucking annihilate it.
Well, I couldn't see if this was like an actual place or not.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, this place all the way up here.
Yeah.
This is Anthony's second house.
Ah, we can go there. Anthony, how many people can I smooch there?
Oh, EWT, you're so thoughtful. That's the word, thoughtful.
What the fuck you doing, Jake? What the fuck are you, Jake? No!
Oh, look at this level
Wait,
0.
Jake,
Yeah?
Jake.
Yeah?
It's mine. It's mine. Can't have it. No, Jake, come back. Jake, no.
Into the darkness. Oh, look at this level 0 good boy.
No.
This bottom tier good boy.
Well, this bottom
Somebody
bitch,
needs to be
boy.
a gooder boy, maybe.
Yeah.
It's like a happy face.
Jake, can I convert this into a fake card?
No,
Oh, it's the nose.
it's the nose of darkness. Isn't it
BWT.
beautiful?
Why would you do this to me?
Thank
I've
you,
never done
BWT,
anything.
for the $12.
I've never
You're
done it.
awesome.
I've never done
Alternatively, we've all collectively decided we're going to Gungaga.
Yeah. Friends just like, you guys know that I made that up, right? Chugungaga!
Hell yeah.
Where's Gungaga? The Northern Sea, probably.
Where's Gungaga? In your heart.
Oh, you want to know where Gungaga is? It's right over here.
Where's Gongaga?
Not Gungaga. That's whatever the actual place is,
Mhm.
probably.
Oh, you wanna know where Gongaga is? It might be this one over here.
No. That's
Uh,
definitely the place. Regular place is what that is.
Oh, you wanna know where Gongaga is? It might be right here.
Jake, that's just water.
Listen, there are more
Such a goo
places.
boy? I mean, I could be a goo boy.
Such a good boy.
Probably not.
I mean, you know, apparently, like they're in Unearthed Arcana now. You could be a goo boy.
Jake, I was never a bunny. I was actually just a shapeshifty goo boy.
No. Funny. Maybe in next game. No. Maybe if you die.
Look, if I'm gonna die, it's gonna be after I smooch some academy ladies.
If Sphere dies and you come back as Guest Sphere, the goo bunny summoner with a titan conveniently, the true master of Bolus.
I just show up and it's like, oh, there you are, Bolus.
And then you just
Did you
deflate into a
deceive-
pile of
did you
slime.
deceive the holy man like I commanded?
Yeah, boss. Turns out he wasn't actually holy.
Ah, well. Sucks to suck.
No wonder he
Come,
died.
Titan. Come, Titan, but eviler than the other one. Come, Titan with twirly mustache.
We just kept saying it's swirly mustache. Goddamn. Oh man, you guys had a good week. Exciting week. I know Anthony's been suffering trying to make his relic weapon maxed out. I have been emotionally crushed as Endwalker has been delayed 2 weeks now. I have sobbed for 48 hours.
It's true. He's lost a lot of water weight.
Bad. I've done nothing.
It's
Oh, I thought you were doing game earlier. Was that actually nothing this whole time?
Yeah.
Damn. I feel played. Gongaga is the Final Fantasy staple of Island not appearing on the world map. Oh, but man, you know, you're looking a little dry over here. Maybe somebody needs to do a recap for some good boy coins.
I don't gotta do shit.
Dance, monkey!
I can do a recap.
Oh, yeah, if you want to. Obviously, no obligation. I can always make Anthony do it instead.
Okay, you told me you said a dance monkey, so I thought that was you telling me to, so I guess I won't do it.
I mean, like, you know, so long as you want it. If nobody wants to, I can just roll the d4 and then arbitrarily pick somebody.
Nico, do it. I'm livid.
Why are you livid?
I learned some new retcons and League lore about Brackerns, but anyway.
He's upset about Brackerns again.
They don't deserve it!
Last time we were on the road. We made our way onto the vast roads going up to the capital. More the academy, but the capital, I guess. And on the way there, we started seeing some neato things. There was some places that people were definitely like nothing bad was happening. There was a couple like burns, but you know, like in the plains, obviously, it just got hot. It's got a little hot, you know. It's just a little hot. Like a single like a place got burned down. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. It's just a dragon or something.
I mean, you didn't see a dragon, but it might have been. You guys were pretty confident on the theory.
Yeah, whatever. It's honestly, it's probably just like one of those random like nice fires. So we went away from the nice fires after I looted some money and some rations, but you know they're not going to use it. We started making our way going forward, and we found this nice little town. And this town was pretty empty, but like we found this really nice inn, and everything was great and wonderful, and man. And we were in it, and the lady's like, "Oh yeah, cool. You guys can stay here, but you can't go outside. Also, I want to smooch Trin." And we're like, "Oh, you are?" It's like Trin's like, "Oh well, watch as I become super smooth and pretend like I'm not being super smooth, but I'm super smooth, and wait up for me." And then she did, and then it's like, no, I'm not gonna go. I'm not doing that. and
Yeah,
it
right.
was super big funny laugh all the time. And we all went to bed, and we're like, hey, do you want to stay up and watch the world through your owl's eyes so that we can see if evil is afoot? And I'm like, but I'm tired.
I want to take a nap.
I don't want to. I'm. You guys, I understand, Nihilus, that you're like a super cool guy and you want to help out everyone. I don't want to do that. If there's people to help in the way, I'll do it. But like, I'm not brave. I'm not that kind of a good guy, you know. And then it's like they taught me into it. I'm like, fine, I'll freaking put me and Owl's lives on the line for you guys, I guess, because you said we could stay a couple more nights at the inn, and then that's pretty big comfy bed right there. I like that, and you guys said you'd pay for it, so I'm not gonna forget about that. Anyway, and so that happened. Eventually, Owl got, and I'm like, why Owl got? We got up, heard some music, and I'm like, oh, that's bad. We went out into the thing, saw a big old blood moon. Owl's back. Owl came back. It's like, Owl, you're here. It's great. The others went upstairs to go and see if that lady like kept her door open like she said she would, and she did a little bit, and then she's asleep. And Trent's like, hey, I'm not gonna do anything anyway. And then left, and when they came back down, we all went downstairs, saw a bunch of ghosts. That was pretty cool. One of them was like, "Oh man, I was doing this performance, and now these squares are here. I'm a piece." And it went down into the floor. We killed all the things. Went down into the underground after trying to tear up the floor. Uh,
I
and
think I accidentally deleted the lead ghost. I can't find him.
He's a big old dead boy. I don't care.
He's
a
dead as
boy.
hell. Who cares?
We went into a room. Everybody stepped over this nice fucking super great ring here. Anyway, and then we kept going down into the depths. We saw this thing. They're like, oh well, I'm gonna go and talk to it. And Nihilus went over, and then he's like, oh, but the music's pretty dope though. Like I'm kind of jamming. Let's go. And he sat there for a bit, and then Trent's like, oh, that's great. Death to everything.
Die.
And then we did a die at the boy. He did the deceased thing. We came back. Nihilus is like, oh, never mind, that was shit.
That was shit and your music was shit. 0 out of 10. Would get entranced again.
We all had some things going down. We kind of woke up, kind of. This is around the time that my stuff started going crazy. And it's like, oh, dude, you have this nice ring. It's like, I know, it's great. And it's like, no, you think it's really nice. Oh, I think it's really nice. We all went to sleep. Trim was like, hey, I'm in this room now, and I'm just gonna sleep on this couch because I'm a fucking little shit, and everybody loves me. And then a bunch of hilarity ensued that I wasn't there for.
Anthony? Anthony?
Hello?
You want to
Hello?
save him at the end?
Hilarity that I wasn't there for.
My audio broke. What happened?
Yeah.
Deco got to the part where he disconnected. You want to finish him off?
Well, after Esphir went to bed and then went into a coma-like state, Trin was the first to wake up the next morning to check on well, when Trin went to bed in the inn owner's room on the couch.
If anyone
So
can guess her name, they get a good boy card.
Diane.
There you go.
Why didn't you offer me that? Why didn't you offer me the chance to say a name? I could have said names.
Would have been the right name though.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, what were you?
I certainly hope so. I left her token right on the table.
Yeah.
I'm the greatest.
Anyway, after Trin woke up Diana and like Trin, explains what happened and mentions the super subject basement. She's like, we don't have that, and he's like, yeah, you do. I can show you. And Trin leads her down into the basement, and where they find a mound of somewhat just a mound of dirt, and they're like, So Trin decides to get like a little shovel, or Diana hands Trin like a little garden shovel or something, to dig it up. Yeah, it is. to dig up some. It almost immediately Trin hits a thing, and Trin's like, "What's this?" and pulls it out. It's a fucking arm bone. It's someone's arm bone. It's safe to assume there's the rest of a person in there. And the crushing realization Diana has is that, oh god, my boyfriend never didn't actually leave, did he? Yeah, her boyfriend was the spooky ghost that was entrancing people and killing them because he was murdered by Diana's father 6 years ago. Shit, right? That really sucks.
And she got her early bird special of just straight
yeah.
alcohol.
Yeah, she immediately went back upstairs and cracked open a bottle of alcohol. Trin followed up, not a little bit lagging behind. When Nihilus and Juliet came down, and they're like, "Hey, good news!" And I was like, "You don't have a ghost anymore." And she's like, "Oh, I know." And the whole thing happened. The whole conversation happens, and essentially boils down to, "Oh shit, that was your boyfriend. Oops, maybe I shouldn't." And Nihilus was like, I'm not gonna mention the zombie with the butcher cleaver at all to this person, and you know, she decided I shouldn't drink alcohol first thing in the morning, even if I had my entire perception of reality has been shattered. I'm gonna go out and tell the whole town that the curse has been lifted. Yay! And I was like, cool. I'll make us all a big breakfast. Just don't drink alcohol in the morning. And when she left, Trin and Nihilus talked about, just kind of ruminating on how fucking awful this was, how terrible it all was, and I'm not gonna tell her about the zombie with the cleaver that was butchering the boyfriend's body. So like, I don't think anyone should yet either.
Maybe it's just best to not mention that.
Yeah. Yeah. Nihilus went to go make breakfast for everyone. Big old hearty breakfast, and it was stated specifically he refuses to touch that meat cleaver. In fact, he might sneakily just throw that into a ditch somewhere.
You might
Without
just steal for justice.
Just steal it and throw it in a hole somewhere and just make sure it's never remembered again. Like fucking god.
Perfect. There you go.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jaku.
Yeah?
I see on the stream I have 2 circles. I only need 1 circle. Could you get this circle over here gone? I can't see that circle.
There we go. It died.
Did it die?
Hey.
Yay!
Look, guys. He's got 2 good boy coins.
No touch. They mine.
You know,
No touch. They mine.
he could definitely use 8 more.
They belong me. You touch, I kill.
But yeah, no. Great
You
recap
can't
from
kill
both
me.
of you.
You can't kill me. I'm already dead inside in the other games.
As,
And one game I'm dead outside too.
I was only gonna give you 1 good boy coin, Anthony, but since you were able to guess the innkeeper's name, the shocker, you'll get 1 extra one. Look at you.
Of course, I could have guessed her name too. It's Daytona.
All right, I'm taking these away now.
No touch, no touch,
No
I'll
touch?
take it.
no touch.
Oh, just for you, Anthony.
No
Thank you.
okay, I'll just take these.
Fuck you. Hey, fuck
Equivalent
you.
exchange.
No, there's no equivalency here. This is America.
No touch.
Oh god. But yeah, you guys we're gonna have breakfast at the inn. She went out to go tell some people about the dead body in her basement. And maybe you stop the curse once and for all. Maybe this'll never happen again.
Maybe.
Or maybe you've unleashed the spirit and things will be worse than ever.
Doesn't matter to us. We're gonna be long gone. Forever.
As we'll go very back slightly. Asphere, you started waking up the next day, had a great sleep in this bed. Or is this pillow stuffed with red chocobo feathers? It's so soft. Honestly, you could just lay here until you die. You don't need to move anymore. You're so comfortable.
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna stay
die.
here until I die.
And
Yes.
this ring is really shiny.
Titan, I can lay here till I die with my new shiny ring.
Are you sure about that? I mean, don't we have, like, adventures?
I mean, I have things to do, but again, I'm pretty sure like last night everybody kind of saw I'm not really the adventuring type. I'm more the living comfortably like this forever type.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, like, well, weren't you gonna go to, like, the academy?
Mm, yeah.
Well, alright then, little buddy, as you just see Titan lay in the bed with you. Gets under the
I
covers, like, pulls it up over his massive abs, slightly
I will
stealing them
feed
from
the
you.
little spoon.
How long you gonna cuddle with Titan?
They said we could stay here for several days on them. They need me, they can come get me.
I said 2 days.
As, Owl lands on top of Titan. Sphere in your pocket. As, you have the strangest cuddle with a very large, muscular man. Like, honestly, now that you're this close and, like, you're getting a good feel, like, damn, he is chiseled.
Titan, you are like literally a rock.
Yeah, I am. I mean, like, made of magic, but magic made into a rock!
Is it comfortable at all, Jay?
I mean, like, you feel
Having
safe.
this rock man cuddle me.
You feel safe.
I feel safe. This is fine. I'm gonna keep playing here.
It's like, he's very
Good night.
smooth, I wouldn't say he's particularly hot or cold to the touch. If you were laying on him, it would be very firm. I don't think it would be terribly comfy.
Good.
But it's
I
like
will
he's the
I will
anchor
prop
in the
my
bed as you sink against him and he keeps your spine straight while you sleep.
I will prop the chocobo feather heckin' pillow on his forearm and I will sleep. That's me.
Just so you know, I don't do this for anyone. As you have a very nice, comfortable rest. As, do you plan to stay there all day?
I plan to stay there until I'm needed or I get hungry.
Alright, so, after a while, you know, you do have that passive perception of 20, and you're on the the first floor above it. After a while, you do start smelling some food. Some, deliciously cooked meals by, you couldn't possibly guess who.
Nihilus, no. Nihilus, no.
As Nihilus, what are you making for breakfast?
What's in this fucking kitchen?
Anything you could possibly think.
Uh,
I found the popcorn.
let's
Let's
go.
Fuck,
They
Let's,
got-
Nihilus.
let's
You got
go.
one cheddar.
Let's. I'm feeding 1, 2, 3 Titan, a bird, a snake, maybe the rest of the town if they come to celebrate the curse being lifted. Diana needs probably would want comfort food.
No.
Trin is also like 4 people technically, so
Trin just keeps
Um,
materializing food and shoving it in their mouth. You honestly don't know where it comes from.
clearly they have conjured food and water. It's fine.
Mm.
Now it's just gonna go overboard with all kinds of shit, meats, breads, food, just food. Big make-up breakfast.
Gonna have some giant slices of ham, some bacon.
An
Gonna
entire pig leg. Fuck it. Let's use
gonna
all of
make
it.
make some giggle cakes.
Sure.
Alright, so you're gonna make some delicious pancakes. There's like some very rich syrup harvested from treants.
Ooh. I wonder if they were. It's like when it's like tasty. It's like, they were taken. It was taken alive.
And you
That's
have, you
sad.
know, some mandragora potatoes, still with their
Ooh.
sunken in faces wide with terror from when they were harvested.
Perfect.
As you're gonna
Oh,
make
this-
some, like, hash browns with them.
The
This is
fear
rare
makes them taste.
ingredient.
The fear makes it taste better. It's scientific.
Oh, hey guys!
Cheese.
As you got some delicious dragon cheese. Don't ask where it
Oh.
comes from.
Yum 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 yum.
I thought they were lizards.
You'd be surprised. This is apparently goblins get this. You're not actually sure where, but they call it dragon cheese.
I don't think this is from a dragon at all.
As you
Yeah,
guys are
fucking
all,
cheese.
as you guys are all taunted by these delightful aromas, find some like grade A cider, some wine, in case there's some people want to get sauced early in the morning.
That's
Yo,
what,
this
you
is-
know.
Yo, this is- I found a
Mhm.
blue chocobo egg.
Oh damn,
Wow.
yeah. You bust out the big chocobo eggs, crack them open.
Use this one.
Hey,
Use the blue one specifically and make my omelet out of it.
I don't think it's actually going to be blue as a yolk. Just so you know.
I know, the shell is blue. That's how you know it's a blue chocobo. But the yolk is the richest and densest, and it's the best for an omelet, which that's why I want you to make it mine.
All right, fine. I'll make you an omelet.
Thank you. Yeah. Keep raiding your pantry.
Zafir, it's okay. None of them can see anything. Just go in there and grab the pancakes.
No, but I can hear you.
No, he can't, Zafir. Go on.
Okay, you stay there.
You just hear the snake slither. Trin just fucking grabs it.
It flails in your grasp. No, it looks back towards the doorway, eyes wide with terror.
Hey, Nihilus, got this and put this in my omelet.
All right. He's not looking. He just holds his hand. I was like, yeah, okay.
He just like puts Zafir on the counter and gets one of those tray covers and just puts it over Zafir.
I just lifted it up. What the fuck? Why are you in here?
Zafir flees, throwing itself from the table.
Thought so.
All right, Zafir, but did
What?
you at least get the pancakes?
Zafir looks up at you, completely distraught. It had never been more traumatized in its entire life, and it was in a haunted house with you just last night.
It's okay, Zafir. You stay there. I'll get the pancakes.
Zafir looks at you. Never has he admired you more than in this moment.
Hey guys, I'm taking the pancakes.
You don't touch a damn thing until it's all ready.
I want pancakes though. Come on.
Nihilus holds up a wooden
I
spoon
did such a good
threateningly.
job.
Yeah. Now go sit and wait for your reward.
You guys terrified me. Come on. I just want pancakes.
You're always terrified.
It's true.
Yeah, no, go sit outside with Titan where it's safe and you can't be
Boy.
terrified. I have a spoon.
Lays like head down on the desk and staring at the pancakes.
Are you okay?
Get out of my kitchen.
I'm hungry.
Well, yeah, I'm hungry too, but like, are you okay?
All we had last night is your weird cheese stuff, and it was really good. Like it was actually really good. Like really really good. The melty cheese stuff. That
Mhm.
was I loved it. But like
Great. Yes.
I'm hungry.
You want some
After
popcorn?
all that heroics, after all those heroics I did.
Yeah, I noticed all your heroics from those stairs.
I opened a bag of popcorn. You want some?
Yes.
Here you go. Think of it as an appetizer. I ate about 3/4 of it, but you can have the rest. It's mostly kernels.
Where do you pack all of that, Trin?
Can
I
put some-
find it and I eat it. I find
No,
it.
I'm
I'm just gonna take this then. He just like grabs those and then he like grabs some syrup and puts on it and starts walking away.
That's gonna be disgusting.
Nom,
Ew, you might as well just put them in caramel.
nom.
As
We
you
don't
put
have
it-
any caramel.
Just
or do we?
Nihilus, you are absolutely sure there's caramel in here.
You just put syrup on white cheddar. How could you?
Hmm.
Nom, nom, nom.
Nihilus whispers, we do have caramel, though.
We'll save that for like second dessert.
All right.
Actually, you know what? I'm taking this.
And
I'm
then
taking
finally,
this caramel.
Nihilus, very expertly, you take a large loaf of bread, cut it to bits, toast them all, and put some butter on top.
Oh! I have an idea. Nihilus.
Huh?
Okay, you see that leftover butter you got there?
Yeah.
Well, if you take some garlic, they got some garlic over here. I found it right by the onion. If you take some garlic and then you take a little bit of rosemary
Mhm.
and then you chop it up real nice and thin, and then you simmer it in the butter, you've got garlic rosemary butter, and you put that on the toast with cheese and sausage. It's really good.
Is this a Doman thing?
I don't know. I it could be. I don't know.
Hmm.
I used to have toast like that a lot when I was back in Doma, but is
you're
that not
here-
a Doman thing? Is that a Doman thing?
as you think about it, when it comes to your nation, you have like a few like fruits and veggies, and some clever applications. You're not sure if normal like commoners have this that often, but you've had it quite a few times. You know when it comes to like markets and all that, it's overwhelmingly seafood and veggies.
I mean, it's usually like fish and squid and shrimp and shark and sometimes whale and a lot of veggies. Um, we like to saute them in butter. Makes it very rich because seafood is usually pretty rich,
Oh, and let's not forget that golden choco butter.
and scallops. And then there's choco churn butter. It's like you take the normal butter and then you crack a chocobo egg on it. And if you really trust your chocobo, like if you know it's clean, you have the chocobo churn it because its feet, it has just enough weight on the foot, more than normal people or more than a normal churner, and it gets it real smooth. It's a choco churn butter with egg. It's really rich. We really like things rich.
I can tell. All right.
It might be
Let's do
because
it.
you're rich.
Put more butter. Put more
Zing.
butter.
Yes.
As
Oh.
Nihilus, you eventually finish up, and I take it you guys will set it all out up on the counter for basically an all-you-can-eat buffet.
And grabbed a
Yeah.
banana as a snack.
You just set out some fruits too, you know, you grab some strawberries, grab some grapes, bananas, you chop up the bananas, you put them all in a big fruit bowl.
I got the caramel too.
taking like a single like bite of like the syrupy popcorn, staring at them, waiting for the go-to to be like, come ahead.
As you put this in your mouth, you've definitely put worse things in your mouth.
Dude, you
Hey.
make do. You make do in the streets. I wanted something sweet. I wanted pancakes. I'm gonna put syrup on this and pretend.
As eventually there is just a massive feast out, and all of you guys, I'm guessing, grab as much as you desire and sit down.
Well, you all can start eating. I'm gonna see where Diana is.
Zoom over, grab pancakes, zoom away.
Save some for many people.
Prepare pancakes.
As
all
you
I
step
want.
out, you start making your way down. You'll see Diana making her way up with 3 people. Two seem to be lugging little bit of a box. It looks like a like a small coffin, like for a Lalafell. And a man
5.
with a shovel.
Huh.
As,
I see.
do you want to stop them on the way up?
Yeah. I see. Well, this got more awkward than I thought it was going to be. Diana, I took the liberty of making food. I may have gone a bit overboard.
Oh,
I'll make
That's-
sure to make up for it. But I made it thinking that there may have been people coming. Lots of people coming.
Hmm.
Curse broken and all, free village and all that. But clearly there were other things on the docket today.
As you mentioned, curse broken. You can notice from the three behind her, they kind of like shoot looks between each other. One rolls their eyes very slightly. I tried to tell them they were a bit unsure. I'm sure they'll believe it by next full moon when nothing happens.
Well, they can believe it. Well, believe it or not, it's the truth. We'll make sure when we stop by the Empire, that the capital, that we'll send a proper white mage down here to do with prayer for any kind of rites that need be. You have my word on that.
I appreciate it. Thank you. They're just going to take care of things, and I'm sure they can appreciate your good cooking. As once again, they all look between each other dubiously at the idea of a night cooking.
They better.
I don't really see what's the problem with this. There's nothing wrong with having cooking skill. It's beneficial to everybody.
I can only hope
Who
that
are
they
you
do.
talking to?
I don't know who I'm talking to. I
He's
got
outside.
calamari.
Yeah, he's outside.
Yep.
Yeah, he stepped out to
Uh,
go look for her real quick.
Yeah, again, as they're walking up to me, again, may have gone a slight bit overboard with this. I'll make sure to pay for recuperate any kind of restocking.
I'm sure whatever you've done, it'll barely be a loss.
Now let's just open the door.
As they'll step inside, she'll look at the table. As you guys notice again, two people carrying like a little coffin in, one with a shovel on his back. And she looks at the counter like, "Oh, um, I mean, I guess it would be wrong to refuse." She looks to the other three. Once you're done your work, help yourselves. Yeah. Everybody help themselves.
It's hot and piping and ready for eating.
Alice, can we grate some chocolate on this?
What?
On the pancakes.
We'll start
Yeah.
making their way around the counter, down when with a little more of a spring in their step than when you saw on the way.
There's one thing to motivate people, it's food.
If you don't want to do that, we could always put nuts, I guess. But like,
Why not just
one's
powdered
better than the
sugar?
other.
Powdered sugar.
Because it already has a bunch of sugar. I want chocolate.
Chocolate has sugar in it.
Well, yeah, but it also has chocolate in it.
You're impossible.
What about powdered chocolate?
Do we have powdered chocolate? Is that a thing?
We have everything in there.
I would
If
like
I-
that.
So
That's
No, it's just-
fine. You can help yourselves.
Alice just shrugged. I'll go get
Thank
it.
you,
Help
I
your
already was.
Alice motions to the counter. Well, help yourself. I'll take care of this.
Yes. Yes.
I just wanted to say thank you all again. I'll just she fixes herself a plate and starts making her way up.
Well, that's weird.
I'm guessing she wants to be alone. Oh.
That's not
Oh,
how
yeah,
she
she-
fetch the powder.
Why did
You-
you do that for?
All right, here's your
Weird.
powdered chocolate stuff.
Grabs.
Now I get to eat.
As the final plate is gathered.
Yep. We get to do. All right. I can't imagine she
like,
wants to
I
be
mean-
around people too much right now.
Yeah, but like, I mean, why did she like?
Why what?
Did she not already? I mean, it's weird.
What's weird? How would you feel if someone you love dearly was found dead in your basement?
No, I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I didn't know that part. I was more meaning like they'd already paid us. Why the thank you? They're letting us stay here and eat their food, right? That's the payment, right?
People can have appreciation that runs deeper than just material rewards, Esphere.
Yeah, we've saved the town and probably in a way saved a business. But I
They
think
put
the most important thing that she could have gotten out of all of this is closure.
I'm sorry, I wasn't down here for I guess,
The
that stuff.
closure bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's fine. What was getting you so preoccupied anyway?
I was really comfy up there.
Yeah, I am really comfy.
Yeah,
Titan puffs up his chest.
it was more the bed, but yeah, he's actually surprisingly anyway. Not, but yeah, it's my gosh, I did not realize how comfortable a bed could be.
Hmm.
Literally had not been on something that good since Lord Eli's.
Surprised you took the chance to cuddle. Surprised you missed your chance and cuddle with Titan instead of Juliet here.
Huh?
I tried. She shut the door. Looked over at Juliet.
Yeah, I was really tired.
How? Mm. Hmm.
Look, I'm just saying, like, I mean, it doesn't matter who. Cuddling's great.
I guess.
Shrug.
I was like, I suppose. Shrug.
I never really did it before. So it's really cool.
Does huddling together for warmth to stave off the frigid cold count as cuddling?
Yes.
I don't know, probably.
Juliet, like, very confidently nods her head.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm surprised you didn't do any, like, back home? We always hear the Republic is,
Decadent and
hedonistic.
open.
Yeah, but I mean, again, nobody really liked me there, and the people who I ended up staying with weren't the cuddling type, I guess.
Oh, I mean, like, you seem great in your own way.
Well, that's not very fun. What do you mean in my own way?
Way.
Ah, but no, I mean, like, it just sounds a lot better over here, honestly. I've never heard of people just sort of like being that nice until coming over here. Shrugs.
I want to say that's how we would treat anyone, but it's not.
Hmm.
You're treated as good as you are, Esphere. I'm sorry to say, because you have magical gifts and you're a Vieira, a male Vieira on top of that. That's generally people are kind, but they don't show the kind of respect that you get from people that understand what you are.
Yeah, at first I was a lot more, I guess, apprehensive about it, but I don't really mind it anymore, I guess. I mean, I went through most of my life not having anybody like me for what I am, and now I'm at a place where everybody kind of does. So it's shrugs. It's nice. I don't see a problem with it, though. I guess it's a little. mm, I guess I am. I guess I am treated special, and I feel bad for everybody else. But Lord Eli told me to enjoy it, so
That's the best you can do about it. Changing the way we act as a society is going. If there is such a movement to change, it will be difficult.
I'm sorry if I am off-putting about it, if that's the word.
Or not.
I guess I
I'm
just stopped worrying about it ever since the whole thing with the castle stuff, especially seeing how it isn't really going to do everything for me. I mean, I know that wasn't the Empire or anything, but I don't know. Whenever I was going into the princess's place and everything was going all topsy turvy, I realized that you could kind of hope for anything and see if it works out. It didn't really for me that well. I mean, I did have to lie to the princess, but in the end, I didn't die, and that's when I met Juliet.
Yeah, we were both in jail together because of that captain. She that bites her tongue a little.
In the end, we did it. It should be fine. I mean, we're gonna get back, and you're gonna let everybody know what happened, and hopefully, we can figure out what's going on with all this.
These hash browns are real crispy knowledge.
Thank you.
And I mean, I guess it's a good lesson for me to know that just because I'm an imperial official in the most basic sense of the word, that title doesn't carry outside. Always. Especially when dealing with people with, baser motivations. Yeah, that's it. That's a good way to put it.
I'll also say, I mean, we were joking around a lot about it earlier, Tren, whenever everything was new to me still, but going around and pretending I'm a holy man and all that stuff, I'm starting to almost feel like I'm not the one pretending as much as everybody else is.
Oh,
A lot of people don't seem to care about a lot of the gods out there, and kind of sad, you know? Especially seeing how what everybody can do, seeing how we saved that entire farm thanks to Titan, and how a lot of people seem to be misunderstanding the latest two gods we've found at this point. I want to know more about all of them. Maybe
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not a real holy man or anything, but it isn't something that I don't think is interesting at the very least.
As Titan comes over, you feel a heavy hand on your head.
Ah!
Well, starting to be my little holy man. Still prefer the buff man over there as he points over at Nihilus. But you're not that bad now.
How dare you?
You're definitely improving, just as he, grabs one of your noodly arms, just not in this department.
I feel inclined to agree with you, though, Sphere. I wish our empire respected all of the gods. They all deserve it. Even Diabolus. To an
Why you gotta
extent.
wish?
Well, I wish it, but if things go according to my other wishes, maybe I can start to make that a reality. I respect the triumvirate very much. I do praise them and I appreciate all they do for our people, but I don't like how we erase other cultures like we do. It feels wrong. Alex just kind of shakes his head a little. Uh,
Is that why you guys are so adamant like you were last night?
Mm.
Looks over toward Tren and Nihilus.
adamant.
Yeah, I mean, how do I say it? I'm really glad that we helped out this lady here. I mean, I didn't know that it was really that big of a deal for her, and you guys really need to give me more of the deets on that. But I didn't see really any benefit to it. I just saw a lot of downside, death, all that stuff, bad things,
Maybe getting your soul
without
trapped in
really.
whatever horrible thing was happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you guys were super ready to just jump in and do that. Like, we didn't even know if we would get anything from it.
Hmm.
Is that just how you two are?
I guess.
I suppose so. Yeah. I didn't, even if we did all this and she would have kicked us out, I would not have felt ill towards her. She gave us nothing or gave all she has already. It doesn't really matter to me what people can give me if I help them.
Whatever was going on here, I don't think she deserved it. So, if there was some way to get to the bottom of it, maybe make things a little bit easy on her, I thought maybe it'd be worth it.
I guess I just wasn't really grown to think like that. Sorry.
You needn't apologize. I admit, thoughts of death and such things, the risks, they do cross my mind.
Your apology is accepted.
Thank you.
I don't fear death. I don't know if I fear death, but
I reach
It
over
doesn't-
and I start putting some chocolate powder on your pancakes.
Thank you.
True friendship. Chocolate powder on pancakes.
it's not that I fear it. It's more of I guess I just don't mind it.
Nihilus,
I-
you haven't asked for a single reward since we started doing all this stuff. You're insane, but in the really good way.
Hmm.
Ever since we first started doing stuff, back whenever it was just, save that town or investigate whatever, you even refused money then. You
Hmm.
don't care at all about reward, it doesn't seem like. And that's really weird, but really admirable.
I mean, it just seems like a proper Imperial value. I mean, he is a Dark Knight, which, even if not flowing with magic, still has the obligations.
By the way, what is a Dark Knight?
He raises up that finger. He's like, huh.
Like I know that's the thing you do, but like what does it mean as far as the Empire is concerned? It seems like we're able to get away with a lot just because you're here.
Well. How should I put this?
I mean,
I
you're the Dark Knight. You go first.
Well, Dark Knights are well, a few different things depending on where we go and where we're stationed. Mostly we're, well, protectors, demon exterminators, uh, things like that. We try and keep peace.
And people revere you for that?
As much as well, there are many people without our gifts that do similar things, but they don't get as much recognition because they don't have. Well, you see Niles kind of like flare up with that dark thing for a second. This,
That.
He does this for a moment.
yeah. They don't have that. They can't do that. And honestly, none of us could do that at first. I wasn't born with magic power. I was just a peasant boy. And well, they go through a process that it's not a deal with demons. It's we forcibly take from demons power. We draw it from the abyss, the void, and we use it to slaughter demons with it, their own power against them. And we are viewed as the lowest kind of magical being. So we're given that level of respect, I suppose. To normal people, to peasant people, you've seen, but to others of more.
So we can't expect to get the same kind of treatment over at the Capitol then?
Not by everyone. Certain people will not even notice I'm alive and treat me like dirt, as some are ought to do. It's the same. It's not. They treat
Tragedy what it is.
red and blue mages get similar treatments. It's like by some. Others, I recognize that the things we do and respect us for it. We do what we have to do to keep our empire safe. Others, they see the fact that we're treated martial prowess as disdainful.
So even though it's all magic, you guys are treated at different levels.
Indeed.
Yeah, basically.
I
All right, being able to cast any spell, no matter how small, gives you a deal of respect. At least with how the academy works, they'll take anybody who can cast a spell. Um,
And someone like Trin would also be at the lower rungs of everything.
blue
What makes
magic is pretty new around here. In the grand scale of things, at least.
If you were trained by Lord Eli, I feel like that has to be a really good magic, right?
it's the thing though is if I understand it right. Trin, actually I don't think I do. How does your magic work again?
It's like I guess it's kind of like yours. It's borrowing, but instead of demons, it's kind of like a copycat, learning from monsters. I guess in the case of Diabolos and Suzaku, it's borrowing from the gods. We can borrow from just about anybody and utilize it ourselves, make it our own.
Did you borrow from me? Or Esphere or Juliet?
I don't really quite know. I don't think I can.
Hmm.
When it came to my magic training with Lord Eli, it was mostly just introductory to somewhat intermediate. I was just a young girl during most of it, and
A boy, a young one.
and he
It's
just like
like,
looks. He Trin knows what he's doing, but he's also just like but
no, I was just drinking out of his mug like
Juliet's just also sipping.
by the time that it's like it goes over her head, so Trin's like, no, I'm writing this. By the time I was really starting to get really into it, really wanting to dedicate more into my education, Lord Eli was sent away.
Sent away?
Yeah, he was gone. I was scared at first. I thought something happened to him, or well, I don't know entirely the circumstances of why they left. It just he was gone.
that's how it works. Even Lord Eli may give you more prestige if people are to believe you. But the fact you have to take from other sources. That's
My calamari!
there's always some kind of food. There's always a food-related crisis, isn't there?
Yeah. It's only one, but
So what
Destroyed.
of someone like me then?
I'm trying because they're so crispy and breaded. I tried to get it with a fork and then it slid off the plate.
Damn it.
Okay.
So what of someone like me then, Nihilus? I mean, without this whole thing, like points up to the years, if I were to just be me without that, what would my magic be like?
You'd be fairly well respected amongst most people, most if not everyone.
But it's the same thing, right? I'm just borrowing it.
Yeah, but
Not
You're borrowing
entirely. I mean, the method you're using is a little bit of borrowing, as you have a points at Titan that can talk. A
Is
lot
that
of
not normal?
no.
I mean, unless you're summoning a facet of a deity like you are, usually they're more a puppet. I've seen like a lot of less impressive summoners summon things like the goblins.
or reflections of them, like a reflection of different.
You can summon goblins?
Yes.
How do I summon goblins?
Shrug.
Yeah, I don't know. I focused on magic not too far off from Nihilus's, just less the working out part and more the channeling the destruction of the hells.
So even though mine is also kind of borrowing or whatever, it's seen as better.
Yes.
It's called double
Essentially.
standards, Sphere.
Mm.
Let's see.
I
Well,
wish it was. I wish it
if-
was just whoever had the most money, like back home.
I mean, back in Doma, except for the situation of what's in your pants, usually as long as you're good at something, you get the respect for it.
Ugh,
Unless
money.
I'm wrong, DM.
For the most part, there was a little bit of like more touting samurai than like magic users, but like they weren't like. It's not like one was disrespected; just one was respected more.
Yeah, I mean, magic users are. Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, magic. That's really good. But how good are you with a blade? The samurai, though, are really respected.
So someone like Nihilus would probably be pretty cool over there then.
They probably have a couple samurai want to duel him,
the death or in friendly sparring.
depending on if you piss him off or not.
So to the death.
I mean, if you don't piss him off, it'll be a friendly duel.
Sorry for all the
Snip.
questions. I just thought I should learn a bit more before we get to the capital.
Sounds
No,
so
Is there
Oops.
anything you guys
backwards.
have been there before?
What sounds backwards?
Well, I mean the martial over magic because I mean magic is just, I mean, cool. But looking over at a spear, money mattering more. Most nobles hire, well, somebody not magically gifted to handle their money for them. We are supposed to be above that kind of stuff.
Just because
Love-
something
love the
seems
pers-
better, Juliet, though, doesn't mean it's what's the best. What's Juliet eating, by the way?
She probably just went pretty basic, like hash browns, bacon, and pancakes.
Let's say, for example, a breakfast right now, Juliet. Right now, what you've got, it's pretty basic, but it's good and it's good for you. Keeps you going, gives you energy. And then you've got pancakes over here, points at a sphere. Now, this is pretty good. It's pretty cool. It's sweet. It gives you nice little comfy feeling. But if you eat
If
too
I go
much,
for
you'll get.
another one. I'm gonna get some honey instead of syrup.
But if you eat too much, you'll get fat.
What?
Oh God, no.
No,
True.
no way.
Yeah, it does.
So, for example,
It's just bread. Bread doesn't make you fat.
yes, it does.
Yes, it
For
does.
example,
What?
so for example, Juliet. While yes, magic is cool, mastering magic and not even having some sort of focus on some martial, there's no balance. Then you're weak and squiggly and squirmy and weak. And when the magic runs out, how do you defend yourself if you don't know how to use a blade?
Oh, we don't let it run out. And if it's gonna run out, we strategically retreat.
Bread makes you fat.
And if you can't retreat, if you're backed into a corner, you got nothing.
Then
Your
we did
staff's
something wrong
broken.
along the way.
The point is, you want to be prepared for everything.
Good point.
There's nothing wrong with it. Besides, training your body is always good. And if you train it enough like I did, you can eat as much as you want and not get fat. Oh.
Well, I've never gotten fat from bread.
How much bread have you eaten in your life?
There's a difference between just regular old bread and pancakes. Those are loaded with sugar.
Exactly. That's probably better for you then, right? There's more
No,
stuff.
the sugar will make you fat.
Looks down at the pancakes.
It's true.
All that chocolate and that syrup and that honey.
It's delicious, but it isn't good for you.
Not to mention you'll be hungry in the next 3 hours, whereas just some potatoes and bacon and egg and a little bit of garlic toast, you'll be satisfied for at least half the day,
Honey too.
depending on what you're doing.
What was that?
Said honey too.
Yes. Especially if you turn it into meat and drink nothing but that.
Honey's just nature's
See,
syrup.
that I understand. I always thought that beer made you fat.
Spear's worldview is slowly breaking down.
When you really think about it, all beer is liquid bread.
Hmm.
It's got yeast, made with wheat or barley. Makes you bloat, makes you fat, and
Huh.
it's bitter.
Spear's just like this is terrible.
That explains a lot,
What
actually.
kind of world am I in?
The real one?
Hate it.
See,
It's
Owen,
fine. If you're an athlete like me, you can eat things and be fine, right?
oh,
Unless you spend an extra 8 or so hours sleeping in bed.
see, when it comes to Doman cuisine, while bread is pretty good, we tend to usually rely a bit more on rice. But then we also just like vegetables.
So,
Butter.
so I shouldn't go back upstairs and go to bed.
No,
Not
I
a mi-
thought you get fat if fair.
Oh no, it's here. I don't want to see you get fat.
Not to mention with all that sugar, you're gonna find it hard to get back to sleep. And then when you finally crash, oh, you're gonna feel god awful.
But that's all I wanted to do for the next 3 days.
Well, that's how you get fat.
Duh. Mm.
So if anything, you're gonna want to burn those pancakes. That's
I
okay.
can-
Just jump from tree to tree. I do it all the time.
I can show you my workout routine that we do at the Dark Knight Academy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if there was just some blitzball stadiums around, I could show you guys how to exercise.
Probably could. Too bad we don't have a giant big orby of water.
It's great, okay?
I'll admit, I am curious about it. Maybe we could figure out how to replicate it at the academy.
Well,
Obviously
there's-
better
I
with
don't want to stay
magic.
here anymore.
What's that?
No, I don't want to stay here anymore.
This-
If I
Obvious-
can't sit in bed all day and eat sweets, what is the use?
We didn't say you couldn't do that. We're just warning you what'll happen if you do it too often.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but now it's like that was all I planned to do. But if that's
Well, yeah.
if that's the thing, then we should just go to the Capitol already.
Here's the thing: if you do it every day, then that's when you'll really start noticing it. If you do it for one day of travel will probably burn off any excess fat you just gained. Again, if you do it every day, though, you're gonna be packing some chubs.
So if I stay here for 3 days, all I have to do is travel for 3 days.
If you
If you move,
if you exercise and get up and walk around, because I'm not delivering food to your bedroom.
maybe like walk next to Boca, jog next to the cart for a little bit.
Mm,
We
You
won't-
could try it. You could race Boko.
yeah, no thanks.
do some laps with Boca.
Uh, maybe it'd be best if we don't stay here for the entire time then. I know that I said I wanted to stay a couple of days, but honestly, if we can figure out better things to do over at the Capitol, I think we should just go. Especially because, well, looks back toward the guys with like the box and everything like that, like whenever they had potentially came back up.
Oh yeah, they very conveniently, as if almost on cue, they start coming out. You see them a bit dirtied. They got a little rattling from the box.
Besides, I mean, this place is probably going to turn into a bit of a downer soon.
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 Oh,
Yeah. They
is
around
it-
the
I
corner.
mean, we have cake though.
They're around the corner.
Okay.
You see this guy? He just starts taking stuff. These two step out real quick and set down the plate, and then they all start like gathering at their own little table.
So why downer?
Well, I mean, we can't really celebrate if everybody's going to be all sad.
Oh yeah, they're gonna bury a dead body later. Titan just as like through a long silence. Titan, oh yeah. Everybody
Bullshit,
from the
Titan.
table behind you just looks over for a moment, and then
You don't
goes
need to
back
s-
to eating.
You need not say it out loud.
Yeah, see, this is why I think we should just go. After he gets done with like his small thing of pancakes, he just like leans back in his chair, just like looks over, decides not to have the next short stack with honey because of all the talk. But instead at that point just like wipes his new fancy ring on his shirt and admires it.
Oh, don't worry, I got that for you, buddy.
What's up?
What's
Titan takes your honey stack.
Yeah, definitely. You can I mean, you're probably gonna be fine. You're like a rock.
I'm made of
Huh.
magic. Food intake does actually nothing for me.
Huh.
But
Where'd
boy,
you
does
get
it
that?
taste good.
Where'd you get that?
It's nice, right? Boy, it shows.
Yeah. I didn't think you were taken. Where'd you get the ring?
Oh, it's it's nothing like that. I don't got anyone special
You didn't
right
have
now.
you didn't have that ring earlier. Did you find it here?
Did I find it here, Jake?
I mean, yeah, like they're during all the haunted stuff.
No, I'm just meaning. Do I care to say if I found it here?
Oh, that's entirely up to you.
Okay, good. Yeah, I found it inside that weird like evil place. One of the ghosts was holding onto it.
Huh.
One of the ghosts.
It's magic.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel
Hmm.
like Shouldn't you want something that once I mean, give me a second. I'm processing.
No, that's
You
cool.
know, Trin, you got something a little magic too.
No, I did. That's why, like, he like pulls out the loot and puts it on the table. I found this. It belongs
Oh,
to
you
the
play?
spirit. No.
Oh.
I mean, a teeny bit, not the best, but point is I found it. It was dropped by the spirit that was playing the tune.
Ah,
I was thinking before I try doing anything too crazy with it, I'd want to see if, I could get it blessed or something. Make sure there's no curse on it, I heard it's kind of a little bit, can bring a bit of misfortune if you just take something from the dead.
Oh,
And don't at
absolutely.
least get it looked over first. And I'm not really one that really wants to get a curse on me.
I mean, nothing seemed to really go on right now. I mean, I've had this, and then I got breakfast. Everything's great.
Mhm.
Although I did learn that breakfast makes you fat.
Maybe you are cursed. Maybe breakfast is cursed.
Did I curse breakfast?
You better not curse my food.
I mean, if you
No,
want to.
this thing's too cool. Don't worry about it. I mean, again, nothing bad's happened. Honestly, today's been great.
All right, then.
Well,
If you're sure.
I mean, we could like show it to somebody at the Capitol or whatever if we want to.
You
it's
could
tough
if you
for
want.
appraiser. There's many appraisers. A lot of them are, well, we'll try and find someone that's on the up and up. Just because they're magic doesn't mean they're not out for money.
A little part of me also wants to see if there's anything wrong with this loot. I'd like to get it fixed.
Hmm.
I think he deserves that at least.
Well, Alice, how often have you been to the Capitol?
Well, I spent some time there. I've been there a few times from time to time for extended periods. I'm not going to bore you with stories right now.
Wow.
Well, I was gonna say, like, if he wants to get rid of it, it'd be a little hard. I mean, unless he went through the academy.
I don't really want to get rid of it.
Yeah, just well,
It's like, let's not be hasty here. This thing's great.
Not attached to it already?
I mean, look at it. It's super cool.
very
Isn't
shiny,
that-
decorated with little gems.
Yeah.
How is it magical, though?
Oh, it lets me. Oh, hold on. I'll show you. I'm gonna like hold it up and I'm gonna cast shield.
As there's a little flicker of light, and a shield comes over you.
It
Ooh,
protects me from harm.
the ghosts should have done that on themselves then. Very impressive.
Which means it's the greatest thing I've ever found.
Now you don't need to hide on the top of stairs like a small child.
I'll still do that.
What a useful shield it'll be, yes, for you.
Well, mostly what I was gonna say is if you want to buy anything magic around there, anything worthwhile is at the academy. You usually need a permit to buy or sell magic items.
Well, I may or may not have been allowed to go near the academy and went on my trips to the capital yet.
I mean, it'll probably be fine, right? I mean, we'll just see what all we can do while we're there. Again,
Yeah.
I think that honestly, if I can't laze around here for a couple of days and just like not worry about that kind of stuff, I honestly think we should just leave now.
I mean, we can stay here for a day or two. You're just not gonna. I mean, you can eat pancakes for 3 days if you want to, Sphere. It's just.
I want to get fat.
I mean, you're not gonna
Made me
blow up in.
paranoid already, Tren.
You're not gonna blow up in the Boko size in 3 days, a Sphere.
You don't know how much pancakes I want to eat right now.
What if that's a curse? The curse of pancakes.
The curse of pancake craving.
I mean, if that's the curse,
I think that most people
it could
suffer
be a
that
lot
curse then.
worse. If that's the curse, I'm keeping it.
That does seem like one of the least offensive curses one could get.
I
Yeah.
mean, just everything I've heard about the Capitol as well just makes me want to hurry up and go. That's why, I mean, this place is great and all, but like I said, it's gonna not really be very fun.
It's gonna be really fun if I'm wanted.
I don't see how you'd be wanted. You'll be fine.
Remember that part I told you, Nihilus, where I accidentally blew
remember-
up
I
the
do
communicator's
remember.
office?
I remember your story. How
Besides, we
many
have a
would?
plan for that, remember?
I
So,
guess yeah, we do, but
It'll be fine.
I hope Kato's not there. It's gonna be really weird if I'm walking around as him and then I run into him.
oh,
My friend Kato. I met him in the capital when I went there.
Hmm.
He's nice.
I'm glad you made a
You
friend.
could always try that other disguise.
Miss Kate?
Do not do that.
You should have seen it, Juliet. Have you ever thought about looking over at Trent and been like, man, what would they look like with longer hair?
You know, I have wondered that a little bit.
I mean, we can pretend you have a twin sister, Juliet.
Huh.
I'm kind of documented at the academy. They'd know I don't have a twin sister.
What about a long lost twin sister separated at birth?
I think they'd have a lot of questions for you.
What
I
if
mean,
you
I
didn't
don't-
know?
Also, the thing I was telling you, Trent, about how if someone like me could probably see through some of your disguises, maybe someone you shouldn't.
mean,
Anyway,
no.
these pancakes are great.
I've always wanted to have a brother
Because,
or sister.
back whenever you had first talked about stuff, I'm like, I fucking sensed that magic like crazy. Maybe you shouldn't
Yeah,
use
but
that
nobody.
magic in front of the academy.
Yeah, but I mean, no one cares over there. No one
They
even
do.
noticed. They didn't even notice. He didn't even write my information properly.
You were doing something else. We're going toward the big mage place.
Yeah, the academy. That's where it all happened.
Well,
Didn't
you
even
were,
document me.
I'm saying you were doing the other thing though, right? You were doing like fighting stuff. So
Yeah.
they thought that magic was going to be all about you.
Yeah. I still didn't
Okay.
properly document
Again,
me,
I'm
though.
talking out of character right now, so you're
Oh.
talking as Trent.
Bah, 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 bah.
I was reminding you earlier just what we had talked about, and you thought because again, it was like if I could sense it was something very easy, people are very easily going to sense that you are covered in illusion magic if you go over there.
I mean, I was already covered in illusion magic from the start.
In your fucking pregame.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So, are
Yeah.
we gonna stay here a day or two, or are we gonna?
I would like to leave.
Okay, that's when to leave.
I suppose that old king is getting a bit cramped in that cart, isn't he?
Yeah, you guys kind of left him in there last night.
Oh yeah, we left our vegetable in there.
I'm sure he's fine.
We should probably make sure the cart is clean.
Hmm.
I'll go get my prestidigitation ready.
Good on you.
She's an unsung hero, that one.
Yeah.
Hey, Boko. Let's go prestidigitation the cart and the king. How you
I
doing,
guess-
Boko?
Juliet goes just looking
guess-
toward Tren. I know that you don't want to go to the capital because of everything, but it's the place we're going, right?
Yeah.
Eventually, we're gonna be there.
Yeah, I know.
What are you gonna do when we get there?
I mean, I
If you don't
could.
wanna, if you don't want to be you, that's I mean, whatever. But
I guess transforming into somebody really runs the risk if they end up actually being there. It's gonna be pretty hard to explain myself if that's the case.
I know that you're worried about people maybe understanding that you're there, but at the same time, we're so far away from your place, it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Yeah, but I've been kind of away from home for almost about a year, so I don't know how quickly the news has spread even to the capital that I'm missing.
It just seems like, I don't know, it's a different country, right? Completely. You are allied nation, and this is the empire. If they are
Yeah.
looking for you, it's not like they're going to be looking that hard.
I guess not.
The only person that potentially would be even contacted with them are the higher up people, and we already know that you have the eye of one of them anyway.
That is true. I guess I could try to wing it with who I really am.
I just feel like it's going to avoid a lot of questions. Whenever I had saw it for the first time before, it was very you didn't see it through me. It was very easy to detect. If they can do anything like what I can do at all, then it's going to be very weird seeing you completely covered in that.
All right then, I guess. If I can't really be helped. On one condition, though.
Mm.
Can we still lie to Juliet?
That's why I didn't want to say anything in front of her.
It's been really funny how much I've been slipping and it's just been going over her head.
He's
Daft
a
as a
kite,
bat,
so.
daft as a bat, that one.
Juliet comes in. Fuck you. I'm kidding.
Just a fireball from breaks through the window.
Just off-screen fireball.
Sorry, I have an enchantment for when people talking shit.
It's just a reflex. I'm sorry.
I have-
Make the
I have-
save.
I have autocast when I see some bullshit. I got bullshit on autocast.
That's great.
Again, if
Well-
anyone ever does figure anything out, I know you were hopefully joking around about it, but you always have the thing of, oh, those two kidnapped me or whatever.
Yeah, I was joking.
I don't think you were joking.
Joking is fair.
I mean, hopefully we don't have to find out if Trin was joking, right?
Yeah, maybe don't put me in that spot, and maybe I won't have to choose.
I don't think you have to choose. You literally just told me you weren't joking.
I mean,
Well,
you never know once you're in the situation. I might be too. I might. You know, I just,
You would give us up in a heartbeat, and you know it.
you guys are nice.
No matter what happens, I'm on your side.
Mm.
Besides, what are they gonna do to me there? I'm a holy man.
Until you open your mouth.
Maybe fill you with
Nah.
holes, man.
Until
Like,
they ask.
oh, holy man, you kidnapped that princess. I'd be like, hell yeah, I did.
Until they ask
boy."
you to recite the sacred rites, and you can't.
Well, they shouldn't be asking me such a thing. They're beneath me. Is that how I do it?
Yes, but with actual confidence.
Yeah, hold on,
Alright,
hold
cool.
on. Let's straighten up your back.
You know, you
Puff
could
up your
just teach me the
chest.
sacred. Like,
Straighten up your back, puff up your chest,
okay, all right.
and now speak with an unwarranted sense of self-importance.
And entitlement.
And superiority.
Yeah, all those.
Got it. Well then, I guess it's time for this alley cat to make my way upstairs.
What the fuck's that supposed to be? You're asking for a fixing of your face, you Sphere. Now I'm really gonna throw you in the fire.
Take tongue out.
I feel like we should have seen that coming.
And I'll eat the fear.
How dare you? You leave him out of this.
Saute him in butter.
Don't worry, they didn't mean it. They didn't mean it as a fear. Pet, 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 pet.
Oil fried snake. Sauteed in butter.
The fear, it's okay. We know you're fierce when you bite them. You have permission to bite them, by the way.
Sophia hides in your pants.
You'd be great with some daikon.
You have permission to bite hard.
Like you did in my backstory.
Does the fear have venom?
Yeah.
Oh, great. It'll be great in sauce.
Damn it.
It'll be
no.
great. It'll be great with some sauce. Give the teriyaki.
Whichever's worse.
Give the teriyaki some bite.
It's usually not a good idea to eat venomous or poisonous creatures.
Ah, you'd be surprised. There's this fish around Doma. It swims around. It's kind of a little bit hard to find, but
Yeah,
it's
actually you can eat venomous, just don't eat poisonous.
yeah. See, so for example, there's this fish. It gets really puffy and spiky when it feels threatened, and 90% of its body is venomous or poisonous. Point is, if you eat it, you'll die. But if you cut it properly, just right, and prepare it with sophistication and elegance and proper training, about 25 to 30 years, you can eat it.
Huh.
I met a guy who swore up and down that he cooked a tomberry once.
It's great with sauce.
So what you're saying is, it's
Yes.
puffy and prickly. Like you! High five, a sphere.
What? Oh yeah, here.
I was trying to be funny. I'll sit back down now.
No, here. Oh man, sorry.
I'm not the least bit prickly.
I could learn to do this in a week.
The poison
Speaking
on
of
one of
Speaking of
those
prickly.
things.
Speaking of prickly, like apparently somebody said you could drink cactar.
You can.
Oh yeah, they're
Don't-
great.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Every time I saw one, I had to run away.
Careful of some of them though. Chock full of peyote.
I remember that. I remember that.
Well,
Oh, that
I'm
poor
gonna
boy
I'm
bastard.
gonna gather my things. He goes over when he says gather his things. He grabs another thing of pancakes, and I think I'm gonna get everything ready to leave.
I'll help Juliet with the cart.
You guys know
All
her a
right.
lot better than me, so tell her that she's welcome. Goodbye.
Will do.
And the two of you.
Nihilus,
Uh,
should we ask about that ring, Miss Diana?
hmm.
I'm not. I know it comes off as being a little bit suspicious of it, but at first I thought anything we found here would have just been weird relics from monsters. Then it turns out that this loot belonged to her boyfriend.
That ring could have belonged to someone in this village that died.
Mm.
Though, what's the real harm in that? Like doing anything about? I mean, not the harm. What's the point of doing anything about it now? Honestly, it's,
I
who
guess.
knows? If it helps, then if it is cursed, then someone at the academy might be able to decurse it.
Hmm.
I do understand what you're saying, Trin. I don't know. Well, I am tempted to try and play that loot. I also fear because it was taken from the dead.
I mean, I played it a little bit, and well, could use a bit of polishing and maybe a respring here there. I'm not the best at playing it, but it only really hit me once I really, really thought about it. Yeah, she gave me her blessing to take it, but if her boyfriend died in any sort of way that would leave a malcontent spirit, I don't want to potentially put myself or you guys at risk, especially if I do attune to it, if I choose to.
Well, who even knows whose relative that could have been? This village is not fair. It's not fairly large, but it isn't something too small. We could just go around to like 3 houses and ask, "Hey, did
I
someone
mean-
you know die with a ring?"
We could also ask about her father. Her father used to
Yeah.
own this place. And, well, look at this place. It's very well off.
Hmm.
That was a very, very fancy looking ring.
It's great.
Oh, also, Trin, just as a little clarification for you, you don't have to
Yeah.
attune to the loot. You need to know, like, you have to have, like, the ability to play it well.
I gotta stick it up my butt.
You gotta be able to play it with your ass cheeks.
This what a strangely specific loot.
Look, I don't know magic doodad, okay? I still have to attune everything or shove it up my ass.
You know, appropriate response.
uh, well, Nosh kind of shrugs at you. I see no reason about it.
Well, that's fine. If he's not acting any funny or weirder about it now, then it's probably just me being a bit of a worrywart.
When it comes to magic things, I often tend to worry a little. There's little we can do about it now. I can't identify curses.
Me neither.
I hope that loot isn't cursed. It looks like it could be nice. A little bit cleaning.
I was willing to leave it with her if she wanted it, but again, she chose to let me have it. If it is cursed, I want to believe that that would kind of, do away with it. I'd figure that he'd want her to have it, and then she decides what happens to it. I don't know. It's very complicated. I'm probably overcomplicating things by thinking too hard. I think I'm going to take a bath. Place should have a nice bath.
Go ahead. I'll talk to Diana.
Mm,
Oh, yeah. So you're gonna take a nice little bath?
yeah.
Go
Yum.
ahead. As you start to head upstairs, the you hear like a from the backside. They have a bathhouse out back.
Okay, thank you.
As now that as you head out, you swing around to the back to a nice little bathhouse. It's got like a little door to lock it in, nice little spring, some little furnace area to heat up the water. As Nihilus, the other three are like eating their food, looking over at you expectantly.
Alice finishes his drink, just puts it down, and stands up. Well, you all enjoy yourselves. I hope you're all free to have seconds, by the way.
Thanks. It's good. Thanks for the entertainment too.
Oh, I suppose it's better entertainment than what you all have to deal with usually every month, right?
Hmm.
Despite despite that very nice melody, the ghosts. We should, am I right?
Whenever it was playing, we could never sleep. We kind of got sick of it. But if you weren't, lying, thanks.
You need not thank me.
We'll make sure to celebrate next full moon in your honor.
You should all be celebrating for yourselves and for those that have been lost.
They all
You don't
nod
need
their
to thank
heads.
us. He's not just gonna, nod, little wave off as he has upstairs to Diana.
As you head up to her room, you find the meal half eaten. She's just kind of like picking at it a lot. Oh, hello there. What'd you need? Yeah.
Just, uh, well, we're going to be leaving soon. So we have to get to the capital. We do have a bit of a passenger that we need to take care of, after all.
Oh, safe travels then. And again, whenever you're here, rooms are on the house.
You really are too kind. And
No, you all are too kind.
It-
But sure there was more than that. What can I help you with?
uh, well, it's not really what you can help me with. It's well, he Nihilus reaches into his to his pouch of money, his money pouch with all the gold coins in it. Um, he he dumps about. God, how much would that all that was? I basically cleaned her fucking pantry out, didn't I?
As you're thinking about it, you take out the pouch. She steps over and puts a hand on it and shakes her head. I'm not lacking for money.
If you insist.
If this helps your nerves at all, this place could burn down twice over and I'd still have plenty to spare.
Well, I'm glad for that. I'm sorry for everything that you've gone through.
Well,
I'm back. Sorry.
I'm back. Well, you're a knight. Just keep people safe. That's all I could ask. I don't really want or need around here.
Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I'll make sure to send someone over here as fast as possible.
They've investigated before, with lackluster results usually.
I'll make sure to.
But
Hmm?
if what everything you said is true, then there should be nothing for them to find anymore. Though having a helping hand around town would certainly be appreciated.
I'll make sure someone competent is sent.
Thank you. Is there anything else?
No, I suppose there really isn't anything else. I'll be honest, though, I did enjoy my time here. It was a good night, I think. As crazy as it might sound to you.
Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy to me. Yeah.
It's night thing. It's easy. It's been easier than other nights I've had, at least back then. Well, as long as you and yours are safe, well, I guess that's all I could hope for, and what the rest of us could hope for. Except maybe Esper and Trin. They probably like the bed and the food a lot.
Well, again, the door's always open for you. Um, is I'm gonna say goodbye?
Trin is currently washing up, but if you want, I can gently nudge him up here for you.
Oh, no, if he doesn't want to, he doesn't have to. I was just a little curious.
Hello there.
I'm gonna finish eating before it gets, cold. Yeah. She just goes back over the food and starts shoving it in her mouth.
There's plenty more downstairs.
As you're gonna head out?
Yep.
As all of you eventually gather around the cart? Are you all ready to go?
Well, I've let Diane know we're leaving. Does anyone else want to say goodbye?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Mhm. Mm. Oh, oh,
Can you feel the love tonight?
oh, I see. I see what's going on. Damn it.
What's up?
I was going to say, I'm looking expectantly at Trin, but,
Oh, I just looked in the RP chat. Sorry, I had it set to the stream chat because that's the one we're in on Discord. VRB tummy.
Yeah.
We'll assume either way,
Mhm.
decisions are made. Boas, thank you so much for the follow. That's really awesome of you.
Oh, thank you.
As if Trin wants to, we can rewind for that. Otherwise, you guys will start piling into the cart and making your way.
Yes,
Mhm.
it's finally time.
Time to go.
All of it goes bye-bye. Forever.
No more drawing.
For now.
As
Ever.
here you go, guys. You want to like chart your route? I mean, like I kind of set it out in a line, but I mean, do you want to
Oh,
like
you're right. Let's do it. I got this.
you want to go like 4?
Where the fuck are you taking it?
Or
This is why you're not allowed to hold the reins.
And
encircling the house to impose dominance.
then we stay a night, and then we.
You fucking. This route would take us 3 years.
Destroyed.
You're so bad at directions.
No, we have to take a weast. No, the other weast.
That's not a word.
Here, I know the way to the capital. Trust me. Ah, shit, the wrong capital.
I don't want to go there. We did it, Jake. There you go.
There you go. All right. So you're gonna go the rest of the way. You got like 2 more days of travel ahead of you. Let's see how those go.
They go extremely uneventfully. No
Uh,
dragons in sight.
Is that
Uh,
4 dragons?
Let's just check for the next one first before I start narrating.
4
Oh!
dragons.
Okay.
Oh, I don't. Whatever's happening, the dice say make it happen.
So, as you guys go off again, you with full stomachs and warm hearts, you start making your way across the countryside again. Got a little bit of a ride ahead of you still. As you go through the first day, again, few more repeated burn patches along the edges of your site.
Perfectly fine.
Nothing happens.
Very normal.
Though you guys don't find a nice nice farm to pull up to as it gets dark. You kind of get yourselves caught between them. As you'll be spending a night in your wagon.
Or we just don't stop.
You want to go all
No.
night? Get a point of exhaustion?
Why?
So that we don't have to stay in the wagon.
Why?
So that we don't die.
You're not gonna die.
You're right. What's the worst that could happen?
We get maimed and left for dead.
As
Anyway,
you guys are gonna spend a nice, warm, cozy night in the cabin with a comatose body.
put a blanket over the body. Like, okay, I feel better.
I'm sleeping
Just
with
put a
Boko.
pillow on its face. Go to sleep now, forever.
I'm sleeping
Sleep
with
now.
Boko.
That's outside the wagon.
Yep, I'm sleeping inside the fluff.
Yeah, Boko is oddly warm and securing feeling.
I
You
know,
feel
I
you
did it
feel Boko's
before.
butt wiggle on top of you like a mother protecting its child. Never
Yeah.
have you felt so loved.
I felt loved like 2 days ago when this happened anyway.
As you feel that loved again.
Yay!
And this time with your passive perception of 20, you get to learn something new.
No!
Boko's a
new,
girl.
Oh,
Ha.
neat. Hey, Nihilus!
What?
Did you know Boko's a girl?
No.
Boko's a girl.
Cool.
As
Okay, good night.
Thank
she
you.
settles down on top of you, keeping you safe and warm through the night. You guys have a restful night of sleep.
Did I know because of the chicken breast?
Don't make me laugh, it'll kill me. Oh my god. My cat is like just sleeping on the couch that's next to me, and she's just a lump. She don't care, she is comf.
Oh, hell yeah.
Boko's buffing a girl. Plus 2 Boko. Yeah, Boko's pretty buff. And fluff. Buff and fluff and ready to protect the kids. But and then the next day is much the same.
Yay!
A nice safe ride through the lands. This time without any burn fields at that point. Though you do see a little bit of like construction going on at a slightly scorched building. And once again, end of the night, you this time will roll up on a little farm because you're so close to the city that like it's hard not to find buildings close together.
Hey.
So we're gonna be at the capital tomorrow?
Just about.
Yeah, it'll be later in the day, but we should make it.
Oh,
The city is very pretty at night.
looks off at the horizon. Mm,
You stare at it.
mm.
You think. Just on the edge of your vision, you see something.
No, I don't.
You don't.
Okay.
But man, this ring is really nice.
That's a fucking great ring.
Hey man, look at this ring.
Uh-oh.
The dogs
no.
don't like it.
The dogs don't like the ring. You know, the chat has a very good question. How old is our bunny boy?
Well, we'll know when he comes back from dealing with the dog box.
Hey chat, how are you guys doing? Hey Crazy Fox. Hey, Crazy Fox? You're great. I just like to politely remind you all while he's away. He's got 2 good boy coins, 8 more, and we can I get to, do things.
Take them away violently.
Boko's like 6.
Welcome. It's an old choke. Is that old or like middle age for chocobos?
That's like middle age, like, animal years. They get cherry action. Actually. Oh, okay. Huh. No, okay, I was thinking too close to dogs. No, I would, I'd actually give Boko a little more age on them. Now that I'm like, if I'm gonna give an age to Boko, probably like 12
Sorry, I
then.
have a dog crying out here because my mom just got back.
Oh, I understand.
Oh.
You're excited. Yeah, I'd say like Boko's like 10, 12 in that range, because looking at horse lifespans, they're actually 25 to 30 years.
Hmm.
But yeah, hey, just to buy time for somebody dying on the toilet.
Hmm.
How
I
how
am
old
not.
how old is your bum boy anyway? Oh, Squeaky, you're back. Perfect timing.
I'm sorry, I had a really bad tummy ache.
It's okay. I understand. You can't resist the call of biology.
Yeah, I really can't.
As let me give Anthony this advantage. As everybody was preparing to go, we rolled for how the next 2 days are gonna go. Did you want to do anything else afterwards? As Nihilus kind of like looked at you a little expectantly.
No.
All right.
I was too busy losing my life in the bathroom. I didn't think about shit.
No, you're fine.
That's fine.
Well, I think you were thinking about it, just not in that sense. But no, you like with full tummies, Trin having had a nice, satisfying meal, probably took like a bag of popcorn for the road.
Yeah.
You guys have 2 days of very, very safe travel. You're so close to the capital. Like honestly, like if you got attacked by bandits, you need to fucking not one here.
Get to jogging a sphere. You have to burn out those pancakes.
Until finally, Nihilus and Trin, you come across a familiar sight. Not the cart being upside down.
Which is
Oh,
not
man,
really,
it's
which
so
is fairly
familiar. When was the last? Remember the good old days, Nihilus, when the cart went upside down?
No. What?
As
Good times. I think we all had a good laugh about that one. Or maybe it
As-
was a dream. Maybe I'm going crazy.
As for you specifically, Trin, it's especially familiar as there's a bit of a lineup of carts outside. Going
this-
through the gate, and then there's the passenger like foot entrance open.
Well, this is nothing new.
Hmm.
Well, I feel like the line hasn't changed from when I last came here.
It is fairly busy, isn't it?
And big.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for US Sphere, just to explain the site before you a little, before all the bantering begins. You see some pretty massive walls that kind of remind you of back home, though the town bits outside of it are nowhere near as disheveled as the ones back in the desert.
Yeah.
As compared to the notable and gaudy Cactar, there are like just multiple like very tall buildings spiraling above the walls.
Ow. Mm.
As you guys are in line, is there anything you'd like to do? You guys want to cheat the line at all?
So,
Hmm.
when I came here, the foot line was a lot shorter than the cart line. So,
Makes sense.
hopped off the line, went into the foot line, and they ask
Trend,
you why
regular trend right now.
you're here.
Because if they're looking for regular trend right now, then
Oh yeah, okay, I guess. Better change. But while I'm changing, I'm gonna be talking.
Just-
So
As,
I
just
I
takes a flick of the wrist.
I cheated the line.
Wait, where did you go?
In the cart.
The cart.
Oh.
Just like you just hear shuffling. I guess I should wear this. Should not. God, it's been a while. It should still fit. Yeah, I didn't gain any weight. I'm fine.
I don't know, it feels a little tight.
The bust might have gotten a bit bigger. Nah, it'll be fine. I still look amazing. Yeah, I look great. Matt, did my butt got a little bit bigger? I think it fills out the bottom
Your
of.
butt get bigger with an illusion trend. Like looked over to Juliet.
Yeah, you know what? I look great. All right, hold on one second. It's gonna be. It's been a while since I wore this. I'm gonna tell you right up. It's been quite a bit. I'm right behind the cart. Keep the camera behind the cart, okay?
All
No,
right, I
don't
can't
like
see a
don't
thing.
put it on. Yeah, hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, it's this one. Now, don't fall in love with me at first sight. I know that sounds very cocky, and it's okay if you don't. You can amuse me for at least a minute. I guess I have to drop the voice too, don't I? Oh dear. Okay. Okay, you're Trinia. You're poised. You're proper. You come from a line of nobility and prestige, and
I mean, you don't have to say that. We're trying to not get you recognized as well, as you know.
God, I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. It's fair.
As
Is this too much?
it steps out, they very, very expensive looking clothes. Little tiara on.
I
Is this
just
too
do
much?
the look. I'm just like looking like.
Is this too much?
I think it looks great.
Yeah, I'm a
No,
dead ringer.
it's great for someone laying low.
Well, it's you got a dress with you? Or should I just have the normal clothes and look like I stole it from my brother? That I don't have. I don't have a brother.
I think
mean,
that you.
I
Well,
could just be traveling nobility and you're all my entourage. I don't have to say where I'm from.
I am not gonna be your entourage.
I think you look low. This will work fine.
Thank you.
No, obviously you look lovely. It's just, I don't know. I just, forget it. I'm just probably worrying over nothing like I did back at Hecate's place.
Look, you're either going to be traveling with potentially some unwanted criminal or potentially a wanted princess.
You do look
I
like a
just look
princess.
at Juliet.
You do look like a princess.
Juliet's eyes look in two different directions.
They blink
Juliet-
out of sync.
Juliet's just nodding her head.
Yeah, she gets it. Right, Juliet?
Yeah, I get it.
She doesn't get it.
Altrinia.
That's supposed to be the good thing.
Mhm, mhm. Well then, I think if everything is settled, then Pep, let's go. Meow.
As you
Meow.
guys wait in line.
Meow.
All right, Titan, we're not with them.
The line takes quite a bit. They're going pretty slow today. You notice one of the carts, somebody gets yanked off their driver's seat. They get pulled aside as they start fishing through the back. You guys see some packages taken out as on like the surface layer. You see like clothes and stuff. As they get yanked back, you see hey Nihilus, Trin, or Asphere in particular. These are very notable to you. One of you having been shot by one of these before, and
Oh my
Asphere, you
God.
grew up around them. As they seize a box of firearms.
Oh.
Oh, you guys have firearms too?
No, we don't.
don't
We don't.
They
We
are
don't believe-
illegal.
They are quite illegal, and we don't believe in them.
Yeah,
Using
it's
them,
getting
at least.
a little high tech for something you guys would have.
No, it's just like mindlessly like puts his hand to his abdomen, like
Well, this orange is sweet.
this. Well, that cart's getting burned. And those people are getting in prison, probably.
Oh dear. Oh.
As you see them get yanked aside, pulled off into the like single person entranceway, which Trin, you are familiar with more than the other two. Will immediately lead to some cells.
Oh dear, they're even going to that door.
Mhm.
So, anybody who is suspicious or potentially wanted for crimes, they lead them down that door. I know about that because, oh wow, it's so sweet. When they ask you why you're here, I had said it's because I went to see the festival, because I had heard about it. They had told me there was a festival, and I said, "Oh, that's why I'm here. I've heard about it." But the problem is that it was a very impromptu festival that they suddenly decided they were going to do, and because of that, there was no time for word to get around. So that was immediately suspicious. But I didn't know because, see, I was lying.
I see.
Either way, I was able to talk myself out of it, and that's how I was able to get in, because I was able to prove that I was not Nyx. Somebody suspicious by the name of Nyx. So, as a
Look
result,
at that.
I was able to get in there, and then I avoided a prison cell that day, and instead almost got experimented on a couple of hours. Wow, this orange is so delicious. I have to make sure I don't get any on my dress.
As eventually you guys are having your turn. Nihilus, you riding Boko, Juliet next to you on
Yep.
the front of the carriage. Name and business.
Not Sir Nihilus Nocturne. Returning from travel. Heading back up north, and this is just a stop along the way.
And Academy student Juliet. Last name not important. Returning with my bounty as she takes out the bag with the severed head in it again.
God damn, that thing is gonna be rotten.
As there's a few blinks. All right, go on through.
Dodge.
As you wave through. As you guys are all safely in the city now.
Look at that.
See,
Look at that affair. No problem at all. They didn't even check the car.
I guess
honestly,
you get away with a lot whenever you're a knight, huh?
a knight with a mage by your side with a bounty bag.
A student from the
I'm
academy.
just surprised they didn't stop someone like me in my attire.
Student from the academy.
Well, they probably didn't even notice.
Heck yeah.
As you guys look around, again, Trin, you are getting a few more flashes as the place is rather done up today.
Huh. As in
Not
like
a-
another festival?
Not as lavishly, but there's a little bit of decoration. You see some people wheeling goods around.
Hmm.
And as you guys are all settled down at the front gate, Juliet hops off. Not sure where all of you are going to be heading, but I'll head to the academy. I need to start filing reports. And
I assume we'll be over there at some point.
show them proof of kill. If you just mention me, they'll be able to let you in. Though, I mean, you should get in, no problem. Just if you're going anywhere a little more restricted. I'll try and hang out in the lobby while I'm doing my paperwork today.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Otherwise, it's been fun. Take care, guys.
It truly has been.
Bye.
As you start seeing her heading a little northeastward to you guys. As you guys are all alone. With a comatose body. As she stops, actually. Hold on. Wait, does she remember?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
She takes a few steps and stops. Oh, did you want me to take him too?
I mean,
So-
I think that was the plan.
Yeah, I almost forgot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
I was just excited to be home.
Slip of the mind.
I was really excited for the job I'm like actually supposed to be doing, but you know, this is important work too.
Yeah, just make sure that anything that can be done for him is done.
Yeah, I'll she like flags down like a random citizen. Can I commandeer your little cart there for academy purposes? We'll compensate you accordingly. As you see her just lob the king onto the pile of hay, as the person who was wheeling it around starts following her.
And we've done it.
Oh then.
Our quest is over.
Oh, you want to leave? You want to leave already, Sphere? Well, I guess you don't want to stop at the academy.
I start following the cart. Softly.
Meow.
As you guys are in the city, you're free to do what you want.
I mean, I don't want to leave without you
s-
guys, so I can hang out with you guys a bit longer.
well, we're here. Huh. I never did think about what I was going to do when I got here.
I
What do you
mean,
think's going on?
doesn't look like a festival.
Not a festival, I don't think. What is there anything important happening this time of year, Jake?
In your head, no.
So it's not like we keep this place in disheveled condition. It's usually nice, but
I'm gonna
It's
walk
like
over
this.
toward one of the people with the food.
Oh, yeah? How can I help you?
Hey, what's going on with everything? What's the occasion?
Oh, you mean the decorations, well, there's gonna be a bit of a feast tomorrow.
A feast, you say?
A face?
Yeah, some adventuring sort. They brought back a whole dragon. Heard it was tearing up the countryside a little.
Oh,
Huh.
seeing all this, we didn't have to worry about taking down any dragon anyway.
You can't blame me for worrying. There was burnt patches everywhere.
Well, that's great to hear. Thank you very much for your information, sir.
Yeah, they made sure to preserve it and everything. It's gonna be great.
I will
Dragon.
take one cream puff.
Uh, as you reach out for one, are you hiding your ears?
I'm still hiding my ears, yes.
Yeah, he slaps your hand away. Those are for tomorrow. Wait your turn like
But-
everyone else.
But money? I have money.
Oh, come there, Esper. It's just one night. You can live without dragon meat for a day, can't you?
Ah!
It's like
Meow! Meow! I
it's
just
like 3 silvers at most, right?
Get out! Get off!
It's like
Ah.
3 silvers at most, right? Come on, man.
Listen, if you really want some, there's a tavern in town. Head to the Central Plaza, big one. You'll see quite a bit.
But sir, yours looks so
Ooh.
great though.
And mine are for tomorrow.
Even for a night, motions over toward
You must forgive my compatriot. He is quite impatient and just so eager when it comes to food.
We'll make sure to keep an eye out for your pastry, sir. We'll go down to the tavern, though. I do want to show you both it.
If I must wait to feast upon this pastry, sir, then I will be the first to see you tomorrow.
Alright, be up bright and early then.
I will be within the top 50.
Maybe
I'll
you'll
make sure.
Maybe
I'll
you'll
make
want to preemptively ask about a price.
A prize?
Price.
A price. Price is no object, right, sir?
Huh? No, there is no price on them. These are for everyone tomorrow.
Oh,
It's my favorite price.
Those adventures were quirky sort.
Quirky sort.
what were they
Yeah.
like?
One was a little tall, a little brooding. One of the girls was from a noble house around here, and then some gentleman. But they were throwing the money around to just about anybody.
I see.
Here when they skinned the dragon, they donated the scales to the academy, and they're roasting everything for everybody to eat tomorrow. Thought I'd throw in some pastries to help the celebration along.
Sounds like a nice couple of guys.
So it warms the heart to see such altruism.
Hmm.
But
Well then,
yeah, I've gotta get these put away for tomorrow before they get too cold.
Gotcha,
let's
gotcha.
not keep you.
Sir, have you tasted them? Have you tried?
That's fair.
Slaps your hand again. Knock it off, you little rascal.
He is.
That is a much nicer word that I was expecting you to say, sir. Good on you.
He's very
I stepped the
encouraging.
walk away.
Such encouragement. Right, but that tavern. Do I know the name of this tavern? Actually, did he mention?
Are you heading towards the one in the center of town?
Yeah, we might as well.
Yeah. There's a little bit of a theme with certain things around here. This one in particular is named after Odin.
Ah,
Odin's Wake.
Odin's Way. Ah, my favorite bar. Yes, you saw it. Yeah, Odin's Way. You two would love it. It's my favorite place in the city.
Are everything named after your gods?
He thinks for a second. Yeah.
Well, let's go.
It's much more lively than the name would imply.
As you guys make your way toward the center of town, you see a drape covering something truly massive and dragon shaped.
Ooh.
As you're gonna head into the tavern.
Yep.
What if I want to look at it?
You wanna peek under the drape?
I would love to.
You look under, and you cringe a little as you see skinned dragon eye, and its eye looking at you.
Okay, that's an all right. All right, I step back. Don't know what I was expecting.
I don't know what you were
Yeah.
expecting either.
Yes.
They said they skinned a dragon.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect to see the eye immediately. Like, look.
The eyes are still there.
Oh, the lids are part of the skin.
That's true. That's true. I'm gonna.
Dragon eyes. I don't think I've never eaten that.
Depending on how big it is, it can probably be good for a broth.
Just looks at the huge fucking, the gargantuan fucking thing.
You probably have to
Hmm.
cut it up a bit.
Maybe a bit.
Kind of
As
like with fish eyes and fish heads.
Exactly.
you step into the tavern, you see quite the crowd.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh,
See?
Place is packed to the brim. Though this is even more than the usual amount of
Ooh.
patrons.
Actually, no, I looked over at the table.
well,
then.
there's so many people here.
Yes, there are. This is a bit excessive.
It's a
Even for
tavern.
this one.
It's a tavern the day before a big celebration, Nyla. This is really a surprise.
As you
Well, I guess in
look
hindsight.
to the stage, there seem to be 3 individuals on there. One dressed in a shocking amount of red, blade in hand. One dressed in rather heavier blue armor, and Trin, you recognize the third.
There's that little bit of just like the passing that. Wait a minute.
Imagine if you would have actually turned into this guy.
Yeah, this is like, oh, hi, I'm Kato. No, I'm
The
Kato.
Dragon Slayer?
It's him. That's the one. Him. It's a good thing I didn't do that thing that I mentioned earlier. It's him. She is jumping.
You're
Yeah.
excited.
Your friend Kato?
Yes, it's Kato.
Hmm.
I saved him.
Well, be careful of going and you know. He probably won't recognize you right now.
He probably won't. How do I tell him? He believed me the first time I told him something outrageous. He'd believe me again, right?
Do you want to tell him?
Yeah, that's the question, isn't it?
Mhm.
I mean, if he's your friend, go ahead, I guess. But
I guess it'd be too shocking, huh? I don't really know. I didn't think I'd see him again so soon. We made a little bit of a bet.
oh,
Yeah. It, he wanted me as a part of his
You-
adventuring party. And I told him I work alone. And,
oh, you could have
I
killed a dragon.
oh, I guess I lost a bet in a way.
Did
Well, actually, how did the bet go? Who's really winning and who's losing? The point is, we were going to meet again. And he said if I was alone, I'm supposed to join his traveling party. But, what did I win if I,
Ah, well,
I can't remember the circumstances of our bet.
Nihilus, it looks like we're gonna be losing our princess.
No. What? Are you not my adventuring party? Do you
I
not
don't
want to
think you'll
be?
see anything.
Oh, don't be like that, Trin.
Hmm.
You know, we'd never. Well, I don't think I'd ever trade you for anything.
Even a big sum of money and prestige in Doma?
I mean, in the
didn't we
moment,
just
you never know.
did we not just talk, did we not just talk about how I hate rewards?
I guess it's very true.
Of
He,
course.
Nihilus just kind of picks you, grabs you by the waist, and just hoists you up a little. There.
As
Better.
you see over the crowd now being effortlessly hoisted up by this unit. You can see Kato on stage rather enthusiastically recounting his tale as his two adventuring partners, Cavil and Lysandra, one hunting this dragon for weeks on end from the frozen north. This rather tall elven man.
Hmm.
And Lysandra, a name rather well known around here, as he's hyping them up, starting the story again. Noblewoman, granddaughter of Lord Eli.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Like,
Cool. Oh, what? Oh, Lysandra.
Hmm?
Oh,
They brought the dragon from north?
I never thought I got to see Lysandra on this stage of all places.
hmm?
And humble Kato from the far west, having come here to earn his name and fortune, just by chance seeing this bounty at the academy through its adventuring guild. The three of them having stepped out bravely with Cavil's mighty leaps, he was able to pierce the dragon's wings and force it to the ground as the two of them pelted it with blade and magic until eventually the creature surrendered to them, as they had had quite a running battle over days.
Guys.
Hmm?
They found the dragon to the north?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Why?
That's not ours then.
I mean, there's another dragon.
That I thought that it would be fine because, the one terrorizing the countryside would be out, but that wasn't to the north, that was to the south, where we came from.
So then there's another dragon ravaging the land.
Or something else.
Hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised.
This close to the capital?
I'm kind of surprised he was able to help take down a dragon. He could barely beat me in the arena.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to do something a little cheeky now that I think about it.
Oh.
While he's talking about how he bested a dragon, correct? I
You
wonder if
know,
you'd I wonder if you'd recognize my voice, even though I don't nothing like Trin.
bit rude to interrupt a man's story, but who knows how many times he's been doing this. Besides,
Koto,
it's been-
from the bit I've known of Koto, he really likes to preen himself, as they say.
I couldn't tell.
Oh, but I won't be rude. I'll let him keep telling his story.
You still want to be sitting up there? Would you like me to let you down?
Oh, you can put me down now. Thank you, Nihilus. I just wanted to make sure it was him.
No problems.
As
So what
again,
should we do?
you listen to the end of his tale as they had chased it across the country and back till finally felling it south of the capital, where with the help of quite a few farmhands that sadly had lost their home during the final encounter, they were able to cart the whole thing back up here, and tomorrow will be the great feast, where the bounty of all their hard work will come to the people.
That's rather generous of them.
Well, that Katsu character did say he wanted to make a name for himself here.
That's one way to do it.
Again, the best way to get to people's hearts is through their stomach.
You say he beat you in the arena?
I beat him.
Oh, you said he could barely beat you. I thought, okay, never mind.
Exactly, because he couldn't. Maybe I worded it wrong. A little silly.
Well, the granddaughter of Lord Eli and whoever that is. Who
Granddaughter.
knows how?
How old is Lord Eli?
He's an elf, right?
Zin are strange sometimes.
I guess. Wait, if he has a granddaughter, then that means at some point he had a wife. And if he had a wife at some point, then
Sphere, you don't remember a pair of pointed ears?
Oh, is he not? Oh, is he not? My bad.
Nope. Perfectly human. Or
Lord
here.
Lord Eli is a human, isn't he?
I don't
Or a
remember Lord
human.
Eli. I don't remember Lord Eli having any pointed ears, and I made sure to pay good attention to my professor.
He didn't look like he was a grandpa.
No, of course.
Hmm.
I'd say he was definitely younger than my father.
Oh, look at him.
They're
You think
fucking
we should-
lying.
You think we should ask them about that? I mean, and also the dragon thing, since we know that there may be something off to the south. I just want to know if they got the thing that we saw or not.
Pondering that too.
I got an
I
idea.
think we should. No.
He cups his hands.
Huh?
Maybe that's.
Took down a dragon, but couldn't take down a cat, huh?
Roll charisma. You have an advantage thanks to, I believe it was Venom for you earlier.
Yes, thank you.
But do you want any more advantage though?
I mean, to be fair, there was a lot of people that saw that. There was a lot of people
Oh,
that saw
another
that.
one for you.
Oh yay!
A lot of people saw me utterly destroy him in the
1, 2,
arena.
3.
I wish I was there.
16.
There's a brief hush over the crowd. A few of the patrons going, "Oh," as from the stage top, he's like, "All right, who said that?" Stomps down. Excuse me, pardon me. As they are shuffling and clearing the way out.
I have a question real quick. Jake, the tall blue. You said there was one in blue armor.
Yeah,
There's the Cavill.
Does that name or this dude's appearance is recognizable in any way?
you want to give me a history check?
Yeah, sure. Well, what's it? Is this my thing? Yeah, an advantage.
Yep, you got an advantage earlier.
I'll use it. Double 9. Wow, really? 2 9s. That's
I just have a smile and a wave.
That's a 10. Smiling. I got a 10.
With
Smile
a
and
10,
wave, boys.
to the north, there is whispers of dragons living in those frozen wastes. Generally, people don't traverse them, though. You are more aware of the tribes of Aura that still exist up there.
Yeah, I would think so.
It said that the people have trained under them and learned rather unique arts.
Those guys either a tribal or have learned from tribals, or is it tribal? Noted. Anyway,
He stomps his way through.
Slight wave and a smile.
Alright, who are you and what's the big idea?
I was just asking, man.
Hmm.
We all saw what happened in the arena. I just thought it was funny. Either that was some strong dragon or some strong cat.
Well, anybody who can best me and like that, it must be worth their salt. Obviously not the dragon, as he looks back to the crowd and raises a hand as they all start cheering again.
Obviously. Question though. You said that you had pinned it down at some point. Did that pinning down ever take you down to the south?
Yes, it did. We had been started with Cavill back there as he motions back to the stage. He was
Okay.
from the north, apparently hunting after it. I had happened upon him while adventuring, and we ended up tracking it. Until we met our lovely lady of the city, Lysandra, over there. And
Wait.
she was doing her royal obligation. Well, maybe noble's more
so-
appropriate.
So all that scorching down south. I just wanted to make sure that you got the thing that I saw.
Yes, that if you saw that on your way here, that was part of our running fight.
All right, at least it's down then. Good job.
He smiles and puffs up his chest, puts his hands on his hips. Well, you weren't there, but it was quite the show. Believe me.
I see the Warrior of Light glow on this guy.
You know, you do.
Hey.
What about the ones on stage?
No,
Neither of them.
nope.
Just looking over to the just looking over towards you
It's
guys.
kind of like when you go to it's like when you play an old RPG and it's like this character has a portrait, they're important.
At first, you thought this glow might have been some glamour or inflated sense of self worth, but as you think about it, no, that is the glow you saw from like the king and a few other individuals you've met.
I mean, it could also be self-importance. They could be the same. It could just be tapping at the
It could be
same
the same,
time.
yeah. Well, luckily we had you around to protect us all.
Of course, but
So, your
yes,
name
that
was
I'm Kato.
Hot.
Yes, that feline though was quite the interesting fellow, rather talented, not as myself, obviously, but
Yeah,
everyone
Trin's
has
pretty
their
great.
day. Sure was, as the people love to say here, the will of Providence. God's favoring her or him for defending an innocent folk.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, Trin's pretty great.
You know, Trin?
Niles nods in agreement.
Well, yeah, we were traveling with Trin.
Oh, so he's back in town.
I'd say so. Not sure where
Wait.
he went though.
When did you last
Probably
see
not.
him?
We just came in a couple of like maybe half an hour ago.
All of you? As he looks over all of you.
The ears go up like, "Ah!" and the tail just shoots up.
Trin, what happened to your hair?
Looks
Mhm.
back. Excuse me, sir?
You turn around?
Yeah, I just turn around. Excuse me, sir?
Why are you wearing a dress?
Excuse me, wait a minute. Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm talking to somebody who looks a lot like Trin.
No, it's
you
like
made
points a
Lady
thumb over.
Adriana mad.
There's like a moment. He
Also,
looks
put,
at the
like,
dress.
He just points to not Trin here. That's not Trin.
That's not.
No. How'd you think it was Trin?
I mean, I see some sort of resemblance. I guess.
Yeah, I was going to say mostly the hair, the ears, the tail. It was
I
all
feel like
very striking blue.
I feel as
Sorry,
though I
you
should
must
be offended.
you must be his sister.
Is that true, Adriana?
I swear I'm going to kill you at some point one day. God damn it.
For what?
Oh, keep it a secret. Yes, Carter, I'm wearing a dress.
Oh,
Yes, Carter, I'm wearing a dress.
so
You're
it's,
the one. What?
wait. Slow down. I'm confused.
This is the best time. This is the best day I've ever had in the capital already.
As you're all
Triana, I was mostly
I'm
just
gonna-
trying to bring up like the fun thing. You're the one that just comes out and says things.
That was-
Oh, Lord Carter! She then goes into performance
Well-
mode in front of all these people.
Yeah, as
That
from
was
the
just
stage
not-
you hear, and let me tell you about how things went during the fight in a little more detail for all of you, while these fine folk get reacquainted, as there's a lot of looks from the crowd.
I'm gonna go get drinks at the bar. You guys find a table.
Lord Carter, it has been so long. We should really take the moment to catch up. Grabs
Yeah.
his arm.
Let's go upstairs. Room. Follow me,
Come and Nihilus.
sir, ma'am. Which one?
Doesn't matter. Let's just go.
All right, Trin. As you guys will get, he'll yank him upstairs. As you'll pull him into a room, his room.
And Nihilus, you didn't pay for me another like room that one time, so can you pay a drink?
I'm gonna make fucking stew out of that goddamn rabbit.
Sure. I know the bartender.
As you'll get some free drinks on the house for your acquaintanceship with the bartender here.
I didn't do shit, Trin. You're the one that broke your cover. I was saying you were on Trin.
You were just like, oh, but fucking Trin. And then he immediately recognized and it was like, oh, that's not Trin, that's his sister. It's just like, oh yeah, just use
That's
every
true.
bad cover in the book. Yeah, you practically wrote it
I'm the one. I didn't say shit. You're the one that had a lie.
practically wrote it your goddamn self.
I love
Yeah.
this group so fucking much.
Just like groaned under her breath. Yes, I'm wearing a dress. I'm wearing a dress.
As you guys head upstairs.
Damn it.
I'm gonna give Trin about 5 minutes before something explodes.
Sphere, are you heading
What am I
with?
going over here for?
Were you-
I'm getting drinking.
Oh, okay. You guys are gonna get drinks.
Yeah.
As you guys will go over to the bar, grab your drinks. As we'll focus on upstairs for now.
God damn it.
So
Hmm.
let's start with all of this. Yeah, let's start with all of this.
Just like strikes a dumb pose. Do you like it?
Yes, you look lovely. So is this?
Hmm?
I'm gonna
A disguise?
Is this the disguise, or was that the disguise? You're rather. He like does motions or at his chest area.
Endowed?
Yes.
uh, I'm surprised for a prestigious magic user as you like to talk about yourself. You couldn't tell for even a minute that I was glamored.
No. Why would I have thought you were glamored?
I guess that is really true. Well, I thought that if I came back here as Trin, I could potentially be wanted. But no one's looking for, well, someone all. No one's looking for this. Do you catch my drift?
I think I understand. You mean for everything that happened at the arena, right?
Yes. You know, blew up the adjudicator's office and ran off to not be studied on, saved you so that you didn't become the next lab rat by proxy.
Yeah. I managed to hear a little bit about it after coming back.
Mm.
Apparently he, after the incident, ran off in quite the tizzy.
Mm.
Not sure where he went. Just that he
Yeah.
took off.
And there were no reports or warnings about me or anything like that? You mean I could just walk around as I usually am?
From what I remember, what the report, the arena took it down as is unexpected bomb. The monster, not the explosive device. Which I mean is you're the same as the explosive device. You understand?
So I'm not a wanted criminal.
No.
God damn it, this was a waste then.
I mean, it looks good.
I mean, yeah, but doesn't mean I just want to be all exposed all around like this.
Exposed as he's looking you over. You feel
I
his
mean-
eyes on you.
Cute! Look away!
Oh, all right. As he holds up his hand like defeated, turns around.
Pervert.
You're in a very covering dress. Besides, near the, you know what?
You're a man, you can use your imagination though.
Oh,
The point is that I usually am taking on a disguise. So I thought, well, goddamn, everyone's gonna look for the disguise. So instead, I'll be who I really am for just a bit. No one has to exactly know who I am. Turns out you recognize me anyway. I don't know what that says about you, though.
I mean,
Am I really that memorable?
yes, that was quite the incident.
Oh, I'm
The-
flattered.
The ears and the hair are still quite similar. Obviously longer. The outfit is completely different. I think at a glance, I wouldn't have thought of anything of it.
You think if I just did a snap, you'd be more comfortable?
He is still facing away from you.
You can look at me now. Can't believe you could even tell my voice. I'm not a gal.
I didn't think of it. Why would I have thought that you were some heiress in disguise?
Hmm.
I, so, Trin,
Yes.
how's it been? It's been a month.
Has it? Wow, time flies.
I've killed a dragon. As he puffs up his chest again.
I'm surprised you were able to. You could barely beat me. You couldn't even beat me.
I was going easy on you.
Sure you were.
Definitely.
And next thing you're gonna tell me is because you were also alone.
Oh, no. No, I am quite talented by myself, though those two down there are certainly impressive.
Granddaughter of Lord Eli?
Yes, and,
You know that's bullshit.
some northern man. He hasn't been the most talky of people.
How can Lord Eli have a granddaughter?
He shrugs.
You just believe it?
Huh? People around here know her as that.
Okay, fine, I guess.
You want the
Besides
details?
the dragon, huh?
Could always ask her.
I mean, I already know it's bullshit.
But, you were saying sorry.
No, that's really much all there is to it. Not really much, just traveling around and doing some things. Nothing new, nothing crazy. Have you been okay? Have you just been coming back here and doing things?
I only came back. Well, alright, this is my third time here. The first time I was heading north, wealth, adventures. I hear there's a lot of ruins up there, things like that. Thought I could plumb some, maybe stop some evil monster, walk away the richer man. Until I ran into my very tall friend down there who was dragon hunting.
What about your party? You said you had one when we parted. We made a bet and everything.
Well, they are my party. Time away.
Oh. Oh. Well then. You make it seem. Well then.
Was, some clever happenstance of fate. I
Oh.
find a man hunting a dragon. We start traveling together to hunt a dragon. We find a woman duty bound to hunt said dragon for her people. And next thing we know, the three of us are killing a dragon together.
How do the dominoes just fall perfectly in place for old Kato?
What? How have your adventures been? I'm sure nothing as grand as slaying a dragon, but sure you've done some fairly impressive things.
No.
No?
I got this loot. I
Oh,
can't play it. I can't play it.
I
Slut.
know instrument or two.
I killed a ghost that was haunting a tavern. Very wealthy looking tavern.
Oh, that's very cute, saving a tavern.
They got red chocobo feathers in their pillows.
Oh, a fancy one.
Yeah, fancy one. What else? Let's see. Found some. Helped eradicate some corruption in a small city.
Not bad, not bad. I mean, to be fair, that's what sort of happened when we met. Repeats aren't exactly impressive, but
It's just like counting on the fingers now. Okay, no, I haven't really. It's only been a month, okay? Not everyone is as lucky as you are. Clearly.
So this means I won, right?
What do you mean it means you won? What was the bet again?
I mean, clearly I've done some more grandiose things. Obviously, I'm the superior of the two, so you should be joining my party.
Is that what the bet was?
That's what I like to think it was.
Can't remember what it was. I just remember saying that I traveled alone and now I come back with 2 mooks.
Well,
Hmm.
I'm not hearing a protest.
To join your party?
Well,
I
I
mean-
mean, I'm back to a party of one after this.
Why not join our party? I mean, you're not a warrior of light as far as I know, but you know. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm a warrior of light. Fuck you.
A what?
What?
Trin, we can't just start calling ourselves thing. I could start calling myself the king of the world.
What do you mean? I'm totally a warrior of light. Big floating crystal talked to me and said so.
Oh, a floating crystal told you you were a warrior of light.
Are you just jealous because the floating crystal didn't tell you that you were?
I'm saying, Crystal told you some nice things. You did some fairly impressive things. I've slain a dragon.
So?
I think one is a little more grand than the others.
Look, I just haven't had a chance to find. You know, we could have found that dragon and probably showed it what's for.
He like flicks his flowing hair a little as he smiles. But I mean, I guess I could size up your party, see how it is.
You could if you want to. I mean, didn't you see the big lug? The big Titan-looking lug that's totally Titan?
Oh, so your friend's a summoner?
Mm.
Oh, that's adorable. Obviously not as talented as, you know, the magics we do, but
I mean,
cute in
at
its
the
own
end,
way.
I mean, at the end of the day, though, you can slay a dragon and go and do big, amazing things as much as you want, but who's got the eye of the Emperor? Me.
See, he raises a hand and he just seals his lips. Hmm.
Hmm?
All right, there is a point to you.
Oh man, and what and what is gonna be the look on his face when he gets a load of this?
As he flutters a little.
I hope it's a good one.
I mean, you do look lovely.
What was that hesitation for?
No, sorry. I'm really
Still
big.
adjusting.
It's the dress, isn't it? Too fancy?
No, just I have been fully believing that you were Trid.
A country bumpkin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you good, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Got a lot of people good until they find out.
So
Hmm?
he takes a step over and like pulls out a chair.
Hmm?
Mind me asking,
Ask away.
who is Trin? You?
Why wouldn't it be me?
I mean,
I mean, there's no such person by the name of Trin, if that's what you're asking.
who are you?
Oh. I guess I can't wear this in front of you and say I'm just nobody. Huh.
You could. Admittedly, still curious. I mean, you have no obligation. Otherwise, Trin is Trin.
I mean, you believed me when I told you that the Academy was doing some crazy stuff. And I guess I still do appreciate that. You could have just turned me in and gotten a big reward for that. But you didn't. So I guess I
Bigger
can
reward.
I guess I could tell you as long as you don't still plan on turning me in.
Why would I want to turn you in?
Because I'm a runaway princess from Doma.
Excuse me?
Ah,
Have you not been to Doma, Koto? I mean, it's fine if you haven't. It's
I've
okay.
heard
It's
of,
just,
haven't been.
huh?
I was beat
Mhm.
by a princess. Alright, at least it makes sense, you know, upbringing, pedigree.
Mm-hmm. Prestige, nobility, class.
Not sadly. Yes, all this makes sense now. It makes sense that I lost. You're obviously a well-trained warrior as he's justifying these things to himself. So, Trin the runaway princess.
Well, my name's not Trin's only a part of my name. I thought it was pretty creative to take the Trin out of Altrinia.
Altrinia.
Altrinia, yes. Altrinia Narukami, Princess of Doma. Runaway Princess of Doma.
Well, Altrinia, runaway
Mhm.
princess of Doma.
You can still call me Trin if it makes you more comfortable.
We still had a bet. And I like to think I've won.
Ah, God damn it. Okay, I mean, you might want to have to talk to Nihilus and a Sphere first. I mean, Nihilus is a dedicated knight, and a Sphere is. If you promise a Sphere that you'll protect him, he'll do anything you say.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I mean, adventurers look out for each other, right?
Just grabs her tail, resisting the urge to shove it in her mouth.
You looked out for me. I don't see why I can't look out for him. I mean, if he joins my adventuring party.
Why does it go to be Kato's adventuring party? Why can't it
Because
be Trin?
I won the bet.
What was the bet again, Kato? I don't even
Tigrid.
remember the bet. It's not fair. I don't even remember it.
Obviously, I'm the more grandiose of us, so I should be taking the lead.
What makes you more grandiose besides the dragon?
The dragon.
God damn it!
Well,
Why do you want me so bad anyway? I highly doubt you fell in love with Trin.
because you're worth my time.
What's that even supposed to mean?
Talented, effective, easy on the eyes.
Is that last part really that important?
No.
Okay, good.
Keep
Run.
Cavill around. He is under the armor, not the easiest on the eyes.
Well, that's not nice.
Listen, the North isn't very nice from what he said.
Oh dear.
But,
How- Hmm?
I was going to say, as the winner here and party leader of our adventuring group,
I twitch.
you should get our party members.
I mean, if you can talk them into it, you're more than welcome to try.
Please. Unless you have more to say.
Thinking back on my adventures, what have I done with my life in the last month?
What have you done with us in the last month?
We were told by Crystal that we were the warriors of light. We saved a city. We saved some goblins who took over an inn. Some people would say that's not a good thing. What else have we done? None of them are comparable to slaying a dragon, I guess.
The entirety of our adventures in Finn.
Yeah, I summed that up I put that in a very tight nutshell, Nihilus. Maybe you want to tell them because it's called I don't bloody fucking remember.
Are you going to
Also,
retreat?
It's also Trin is really bad at embellishing.
Fair.
Are you going to retreat to grab the others?
Do you want to come with me, or do you just want to sit pretty and wait in the room, Carter?
Oh, I need to look properly fantastic for my new party. And I mean, if I go down there, the crowd will be like, "Ooh, what's happening?"
The Dragon Slayer.
But I think
It's
the
just-
two of them can keep the crowd entertained, and you can sneak your friends up here.
God damn it.
Come on, my first party member. I believe in you, Trin.
You're lucky I don't want to get this dress dirty, Kato. You're lucky I don't want to get this dress. I'm going to fucking kill everybody here.
He smiles. You see him start swinging around the table as he, like, brushes himself off, straightens up his hair. You come down, the three of them are enjoying their drinks at the bar.
This is
Trini,
honey meat, huh?
she's got her tail in her mouth. Like, "Arr."
Hey, Trin, there's some honey meat here. You want some?
Oh.
So how'd it go?
So, I can't talk him out of taking you in as new party members. I can't remember our bet for the life of me, but he swears you won it.
Alice slowly reaches over and just gently pulls her tail out of your mouth.
No, I should have used this. Hold on. Bet.
You were saying.
So I can't remember the conditions of our bet, but he swears he won it, and that means that looks at Nihilus and is just like puts that little princessy face. It means I belong to him now.
Oh, sucks. See you, Trent.
God damn it, Spear! Grabs the Spear by the collar.
Well, that simply won't do.
I'm gonna turn you into honey ham, you goddamn.
All right.
It's really good.
It is very good. You should try it.
I'll take a plate
I hate that honey makes you fat.
and the finest whiskey you've got. I'm taking it up into the room, and I'm gonna be such a slouch. Dress and doll. I'm a princess.
All
I
right,
can do whatever I
all
want.
right, let's go. I guess
All
let's
right.
go talk to your friend.
What's the laughter for? I'm sorry, I couldn't embellish a story. How do I beat
We'll be fine.
Oh, easy. Watch us. It's fine. Come on, let's go, Nihilus.
Okay, you talk about all our adventures, Nihilus. You can probably embellish it, right?
Embellish.
You guys make your way up. Oh, you're gonna hide behind them
No, I just push.
as you shove them into the room. Oh, hello, you two, my new party.
Hello there, Dragon Slayer.
And-
Tonto, right?
God damn it.
yes, and what's a good word for you? Ghost slayers.
I mean, we've killed many things. Ghosts are part of that.
Uprooters of corruption, as Trin.
Well, we haven't fin- we still need to return the king back to his kingdom back in Finn.
Yeah, I'd say let's go with Warriors of Light.
Oh yeah,
I've already-
told me about that one.
Yes, it's true.
He doesn't believe me.
Really?
Very fanciful title to give yourselves.
To you?
Give ourselves, huh?
We did not give it to ourselves. We were given it by the Crystal Inner, the Warrior of Light. We met it, saved it from the corrupting forces of evil.
Yeah, talking crystal.
Yes. You don't believe us.
I believe you
don't think
talk
that
to a
they
crystal.
believe. You think that you have done much grander, I believe, then.
Well, I did kill the dragon.
That's very true.
You did a great service.
Though I do want to just for a little bit of something. It seemed as if there was some bet going on. Exactly what was the bet so I can know exactly how much I need to tell you.
Oh, the grander of the two of us would join the other's party.
Grander.
Is that it? There was nothing nothing sweeter, nothing like more
I don't remember the bet. I don't remember the bet.
Like, there wasn't any money exchanging hands or anything, like nothing like that.
No. Why would there be money exchanging hands?
I don't know, man. It just seems like I don't know. I mean, what are we getting out of this?
Ren?
Adventuring, fame, fortune with me.
Well, no, I mean, no. I mean, it just seems like if we win, all we get is a dragon slayer.
Oh, we would get another Warrior of Light in our party.
Well, you shouldn't say that.
Uh-huh.
We can't just call him that, Nihilus. He didn't talk to a crystal, right?
You two not see it?
Nihilus.
What?
Just like walks up to Nihilus, just like grabs his cone ear. See what?
He is glowing with a bit of light.
You don't see that?
I thought
No,
I thought that was pompous arrogance.
Well, it could be both, but
one moment, Dragon Slayer. I'm gonna pull Nihilus back.
Just pulling him by the fucking horn.
Alex, we're trying to win here. Shush. Stop
Why don't we
embellishing
try to-
him.
But why do we need to embellish and kill a dragon? We've done so much more than kill a dragon.
Then why don't you tell him that we've
You don't have to make him go up.
Why don't you tell him that we've done more grandeur things than kill a dragon? Because he's going to put himself in the place of the impromptu leader.
It's impossible. No, we don't have a leader.
All right. Listen, we'll tell him that stuff later. How about, okay?
I thought I was the leader.
You are Titan. It's fine.
What?
Yeah, that's right. King Titan.
All right, we're on the same page now, right?
I suppose. Can you please let go of my ears?
Sorry.
Sorry, yeah.
They were deceptively sensitive.
Really?
Don't.
They feel like horns.
They do. They feel like super hard, like they're
Those are
rocks or
ears.
something.
So strange.
You could
They-
probably poke somebody really hard with those.
Well,
Wow.
probably, but they're kind of hollow, actually.
Oh.
Anyway, just make my way back.
Ow.
Now that we've gotten that out of the way, sorry about that, Dragon Slayer.
And apparently
were
also
saying
Warrior of
before.
Light?
Well, I mean, if you join our party, perhaps, but if we join yours, that'd be kind of a weird thing for you to just take from us, right? Though I will
Perhaps.
say, whenever Trin was talking about what we were doing, did they happen to mention again? I guess they did. They should have mentioned a bit of a saving of a town.
Yeah, you saved a town.
Yeah. Well, you see, it's more of like how do I put it? I have a question, and I want to know if you've heard of anything like this. You'll probably hear all about it very soon from the academy. But did you know of a cult that is creating undead through crystals?
He leans forward curiously.
Why, just a little bit off in the kingdom of. Looks over towards
Finn.
you guys. Finn. That one. Sorry, I keep forgetting it. It's not here. Anyway, far off in a kingdom of Finn, there was a king being taken from their throne, a princess in need of rescue, completely held back by a member of the Empire's very academy.
A rogue magistrate.
It's gonna sit.
And thanks to
Heretic
Trin,
magic.
as well as the rest of the Warriors of Light, not only did we rescue the princess, go after the king, rescue him from the clutches of demons and undead and the like, but we also were able to save him, bringing him to the Empire and giving the Empire a grand new ally in their forces.
I brought an orange.
roll me that charisma you got going on. You got
Brought an
to.
orange.
Man, I don't have a lot of charisma. Jake, we have to talk about my stats. Apparently, I'm good at talking to people.
Are you?
You give me. You
I'm
got.
not
You got.
good at stat-wise, but I seem to do it a lot whenever we're doing.
Don't
other
worry.
things.
You got 2 advantage still from the group after your last roll.
Up. Not very good.
Wow.
Wow. You have surges, don't you?
I don't think I can use those after the roll.
Well, I mean, saving a land always involves saving everyone in it. You could say I've saved the Empress and.
I mean, we could take you to see the King of Finn right now.
No. That's not what he's saying. You're saying that because you slayed the dragon, you saved your empress. I mean, if you want to lower the might of the empire that much in your head, that the empire would fall from a single dragon.
I'm pretty sure most of the samurai in Doma can take a dragon on.
Oh, are you sure about that?
I'm rather sure.
I guess we do have to also mention that well, we did stop an entire group of demons and the like from murdering an entire city's worth of white mages.
We did it. One of the noblest of houses of white mages, in fact.
In fact, we even got the approval of the Lady of the Land herself.
I think he was a good friend. I took a bullet for her once.
She's quite smitten with him about it.
Don't talk about that kind of thing in front of people.
And then, of course, the many different gods and the gods and lords of land we've spoken with and gotten the approval of. One of which being the master of the land himself, able to save an entire harvest from wrongful doings inside of a large farm. Titan himself.
Yeah, I am pretty great as Titan puffs himself up. As give me another roll.
Which
God,
one? Me or him?
It'll be as fear, but you
Jake.
will give him an advantage, so you'll have 3 rolls again.
Jake.
Yeah.
At some point, can I move my con to my charisma? I apparently talk a lot.
Listen, don't worry.
Trin's not good at lying.
Roll 4.
A 4. Okay, here's 3.
All right,
then
so we're
here's
gonna have an
4.
18.
Or maybe higher.
Trin's not the best at on the spot lying.
And
Especially-
don't worry, your words are lowering the check exponentially.
Thank you.
The last, let me put it this way: this one was a 5 after saying all of that.
As that's going on, you just see a sphere like brush like part of his hair back, which is actually part of his ear, but nobody knows. And he's just like, I mean, we did just happen to save an entire harvest and the land itself, and we were given proper compensation. You're looking at a couple of noble owners of an entire city.
As he sinks back down into the chair.
Is that what
We rehabilitated those goblins that were trying to learn to be farmed incorrectly.
Oh, we'll call it a tie, Trin.
I don't believe at all.
We haven't even gotten to the ghosts. You mentioned the ghosts before, but did you realize that not only was it a bunch of ghosts that we had to slay, bringing us in and calling us ghost slayers? Was it? No, sir. That was a 70-year-long curse that befell a village so close to the capital that who would have known what would happen if the curse would have traveled this way?
Oh, dude, and we also happened to solve a very long overdue murder case. It's very sad, actually.
As he leans further on the table, and every bit of that was instrumental thanks to our Lady Atriana here.
Atrinia.
I didn't want to use your actual name. That's why I keep
I've
saying
Atriana. I've already told Kato.
Yeah, I know, but
All right, Trin. All right. With your friends here and your one's talent for telling stories.
Quite the good
Should I
liar.
talk about how I'm the king of an underground kingdom?
That's my kingdom, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, I think I believe floor type more than you.
Ah,
I put the crown that I still have on.
he's looking
You just keep-
specifically
you just
at
keep-
you, Trin, Altrinia.
You still have
Ty?
The king of Fan isn't using it.
He's offering you a tie.
A tie? You think that's worth a tie?
Yes, I've done some grand things myself, and clearly you, with the help of your friends here, have done some grand things too. Seeing how apparently all of you are warriors of light.
I mean, you only boasted about a dragon. What else have you done in a month?
There's a long silence from him. Alright, you win!
Oh!
Alright! As he pushes himself away from the table. Just throws his arms up. Alright!
Oh, don't sell yourself short. You did defeat a dragon.
Yes, but apparently why didn't you lead with saving a kingdom and its royalty?
I told you, and you said it was nothing important.
You called it uprooting corruption!
I mean, okay, maybe I'm remembering some things wrong.
It's
I
so
couldn't even remember our bet, Kato.
Tren's a lazy cat. They don't know how to talk.
Listen,
The
No.
ears just lower.
That was Pat's. Pat's you Trin's Pat. It's okay.
That doesn't mean they aren't an equal warrior of light, obviously, but they keep themselves in check.
Oh,
Also, slowly looks at me.
that's not very. That's not very nice, Asphere.
I said you keep yourself. You guys have no idea. He just looks. I was trying to compliment you.
I know what you're trying to say, but I'm just gonna finish eating my orange. Oh.
As, there's a little laugh from Kato from the other end. If I'm being honest, Trin, I barely remember the bet either. I just remember what I wanted.
You were lying?
I mean, I might not have been.
You might have been? Just puts like a little princess pouty face. You were lying?
No, I was embellishing. Listen, those were a memorable few days, okay? I'd
Why
wanted
can't
you
we-
to come with me then, but at the same time, you wanted to go your own way.
You could have just said that you were jealous of the Emperor.
I am not jealous of the Emperor as his face reddens.
Many people would be. I wonder actually how jealous will people be of me.
Just like as she like slowly shovels like more orange and just like I wouldn't have looked down on you if you groveled at my feet. I mean literally I would have been.
Not going to grovel at somebody I thought was
A
I'm-
pumpkin.
not going to grovel for that, period.
And if I truly was a pumpkin, maybe I'm just playing elaborate dress up.
I mean, you honestly could be.
Yeah, that could be.
But
I'm not though, I'm not a really good liar.
you didn't lie to me last time. I don't see why you'd lie to me this time.
Hmm. So then does that mean instead of us joining your party, you're joining us? I mean, you don't
Ugh.
have to if you don't want to, if you don't want to be tied down to anybody.
You're the winner. Again.
Does that,
Huh?
mean does that mean those other two will be coming with him?
Yeah,
Uh,
do we get a say in this at all?
Do you want to say?
I mean, and it's not. Seems like everything's being decided without our input.
I mean, Nihilus said it himself, correct?
Which part?
The whole Warrior of Light part?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
dude,
yes.
you're glowing.
Yeah.
what? Yeah, what does that mean?
When you're a warrior of light is awakened to when a warrior of light is awakened to this being one, they can tell other people who are also the same caliber. The King of Fin is one as well, though he is in a vegetative state, so we're trying to get him fixed.
Mm-hmm.
But you glow with
can-
the light.
I thought it
We
was
can
just
see
an.
the same light we saw from the King of Fin and you,
Hmm.
and it's the same light that the Warrior of Light told us to look out for.
One to us. And what you're saying, Trozai.
In this JRPG, you have a portrait, which means you're important. No.
You guys have
Love
those
it.
too?
JRPG vision.
Listen, I'm reactive with my portraits. I have a handful, and then we go from there.
I know, it's funny.
But he does
Yeah.
have a face and is important. He is literally glowing with the light ordained by the universe.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Yep. No, go. You
No,
say
I'll-
your thing first.
I mean, I couldn't see a light about you before, but that was different.
Well, you weren't a Warrior of Light then.
Yeah, that. Yeah. You just can become one, I guess.
Well,
That's up to you. I mean, again, if you want to join us, I don't really see a big reason why. The only thing is, don't you want to know what we're doing first?
I assume some grand heroics.
Yeah,
But-
we're just going around. We're just going around, just like again, like raises his head, puts arm on the table. Oh, we're just going around saving all the gods. You know.
Yeah,
Being
yeah,
everybody's little errand boy, but it gets us some free food.
proper heroics. Yes. But looks back to Trent. You're the one who won the bet, and I mean, technically you never said what you wanted. So I mean, what do you want?
I don't know. I wasn't expecting to see you again after a month. Especially under these circumstances.
I admittedly wasn't expecting to see you here of all places either, seeing how you blew up part of the Colosseum.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a wanted person. I thought it'd be posters of me all over the place.
Yeah, I looks to the rest of the party. I told Trin here earlier, The adjudicator left in a hurry, apparently, after all of that.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
the guy that wanted to freaking
Hmm.
dissect you?
Mm-hmm.
The one who we suspect has some connection to the corrupted forces of those evil crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Which direction did he run again?
I have no idea. All I know is he left.
Unfortunate.
What do you want, Tren? If you won the bet and he's offering, you could make him a party member if you'd like, or you could make him do a silly dance outside naked.
I don't
She
think
just
that'd be
looks at his fear as he says that, then looks at Kato and the head just tilts.
He has a quietly pleading expression as you see under the table his hands
Man,
coming together
imagine-
as please don't, please don't, please don't.
Imagine people like getting to see that side of their Dragon Slayer.
I think that's a little too cruel.
Did he
At
do
least the-
something? Did he do something to you that I'm not aware of, Sphere?
No, I just think it's hilarious. We used to do it all the time, and don't worry about it.
Public ridicule?
It's fun.
Blink.
The
Blink.
Republic is truly a terrible place.
No, you just have to. Well, I guess you just gotta you just gotta have tougher skin. I guess
I'm really sorry that happened to you, Sphere.
that never happened to me. I never lost any bets.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Sphere, are
never
you
made a
sure
bet
it
that
never
didn't-
happened to you?
I never made a bet that I didn't think I could win. I'm way too cautious for that.
You are a complete coward.
I am a complete coward.
You sure there was never an incident cornered by bullies?
You want me to fucking roll for it? Is that what's going on, Jay?
Oh no, that's entirely your decision. I'm just saying, like, you were bullied a lot.
How many swirlies did they fucking give you?
Look, that's different. Bullying is different than betting.
Entirely
but,
different.
like,
Don't
What
worry,
was that?
don't worry, you're fine.
Yeah.
I think our friend I think our friend Kato here has had more than enough of a serving of what they call humble pie. It's, I mean, if I want to assume you wouldn't have forced me if I didn't want to, Kato. So I'm not going to force you. You said that after this whole Feast of the Dragon thing, that your party members are going to leave and you'll be on your own.
Yes, the lady's going to stay here, and apparently he's heading back northward. Might have thought about going with him, but seeing all of you, I don't see why I can't head your way.
I mean, it's not going to be anything crazy extravagant. There'll be some nights where you'll just be sleeping in a cart. Sometimes if we find a place that isn't too run down, we might even have a hay bale or two to sleep on. It's not going to be quite luxurious. It's not like we're expecting the lap of luxury. And sometimes we'll get lucky and we'll have red chocobo feather pillows and hormone with garlic bread. But that's not a
Wait, you-
guarantee.
If I can get the garlic at least.
Nihilus is a good cook.
Well, I mean, if it was a guarantee, I would not be worrying about adventuring now, would I?
I guess so, but... Well, let me ask you this, Kato. What's the most rundown you've ever camped out in?
Is he going to be honest with you?
I don't know, is he?
You know,
What's
he
the
has
most-
no reason not to. You've
the-
already
what-
shamed him.
What's
Ah.
the most rundown shithole you've ever slept in, Kato?
When I was lost in the woods, having to sleep in the dirt,
Oh, is that all?
Is
little
that all?
pixies stole most of my stuff.
Oh. You went into you strayed too far into the woods. I'm sorry about that.
I'm from the other side of it.
Really?
Yeah, it's certainly not fun, but
I
I
didn't
made
think
my way
you-
over.
Do
You
know
didn't
how
go.
to get through?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
I made it through.
How did you make it?
How do you go through?
I walked.
That's it. That's all you have to do. They kept telling me I get kidnapped.
They talk about how they would send people to random parts of the world to just die of exposure.
Who?
I-
Who?
Just walk through.
The
I can
Fae,
just walk right
fairies,
through.
and pixies, and the like.
I mean, I ran into a few. Some had me play a game with them. one of those games they decided to play was throwing my stuff around the woods. Couldn't find all of it.
Oh my God! Is that literally? We can just walk through. We can just go. Ah!
Got a little lost after a while, met a little village of Viera. They showed me the rest of the way.
Grabs. Where?
I mean, I don't know. It was a very small one.
Trin, can we keep him?
Oh,
Um,
now you're completely behind it.
Well, yeah. It's the first time I found somebody who's not afraid of the woods, like some kid.
I am not afraid of the woods. I want to burn them down.
I mean, the Fae are tricksters and all that. From back home, there was never anything too horrific.
Oh, that
Not
must
that
be
I-
the.
Why?
That's
What have you heard? As he motions to Nihilus.
A Fey named Humbaba nearly destroyed my village. Instead, punched me into a crater until my bones were mushed, then left.
Never heard of anything like that happening.
It was very painful. But that happens more often than you'd think. People going missing, children kidnapped, people eaten,
No.
villages destroyed. Well, I guess that we're just a particularly fun target for the Fae. All the more reason to burn their woods to the ground, if you ask me.
I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like there's an important piece missing here.
Looks between the two of you. I mean, there's a good way that we can find out, right? Worst thing we could do is Nihilus is right, and then we have to beat up some people, but Nihilus already wants to beat up, right?
You know, I was before that all was brought up, I was just gonna say that at first I didn't think I needed a party and then I'd be fine on my own. Because I thought it'd be more freeing that way, but if you want to join us, Kato, you're more than welcome to, but I'm not gonna force your hand. We could always use more people. It's we're a bit of a ragtag bunch though.
I think I'd like to go along.
Yeah, maybe spend a couple days with us before you think you can tolerate us.
I think.
Will that be good, Sphere? Maybe a bit of a trial period for him?
A trial period? You mean like a trial, like, we could maybe go on like a little hike to an entire village of bunny people?
Saying you want to go meet I know you want to go meet others like you, Esphere, but we can do that whenever. There's a direct path to their city.
He knows where it is.
He knows where he's been into a village, but they do have an entire city. There's an open path. Just it's on our maps. I could point it out to you.
Listen, Dragon Slayer, you just, as long as you're fine, just if we have a little trial period, that's cool. Just hang out with us the rest of few days. Just don't let Trin scare you away, all right?
Why would I scare him away?
No, it's just whatever. Just it's whenever Trin stops acting all cutesy and stuff, just make sure that you're ready for that.
Not acting cutesy!
See, there we go.
Katsu looks at you a little bewildered. I would rather go because of rather than in spite of Trin. You two are cute, but Trin's the one who won the bet. Trin's. Is this what you want for the bet?
I mean, I don't want to chain you down. It kind of feels weird asking you to just come with us because you lost a bet. Especially when neither of us can remember what the bet even was.
I was about
guess-
to do that to you.
Yeah, I know, but
This guy's an Elatrin. He has a long time to live.
I was gonna hope that maybe you would have also thought that I can't force you. And I thought you were maybe going to be a gentleman about it since I'm a pretty little princess.
See? Doing the cutesy thing.
I just want to hear talking like between Titans, like see?
There it is.
But I mean, if you were just gonna take a poor young girl like me and force her to travel along with you on a pretty little chain, I guess I could have been your princess if you really wanted me that badly.
Oh my god, Trin.
What? What?
Just say you want to go adventuring with me.
What? You can just come if you want to. You can just say you want to adventure with me.
I want
was
to
fun.
adventure with you.
Then just come with us, you idiot.
Then that's the bet. That's the deal.
Why does it have
There,
to be a
Trin's
bet? Why
acting
can't you
normal
just
again.
say it and be done with it?
Yes.
For as long as we both want to.
God damn it. What are you two laughing about?
Oh, you're just acting normal again.
Just plop on the chair, cross his arms.
Well, that being said, I guess that makes you a warrior of light now.
I
Well, you've always been.
Mazel
guess
tov.
so. Well, I mean,
Sausage fest.
like history, that's a good way to start.
Unfortunately, your two friends aren't warriors of light. They don't shine.
Drugs.
I'm sure that one doesn't care and one will have their ego destroyed.
Oof.
Yeah, speaking of which, isn't Lord Eli a Hune?
Yeah.
Yes.
He did not look like a grandfather last time I
He
saw
did
him.
not. I paid close attention to his studies.
Like maybe there's like magic or something. Like,
Oh.
is there like a magic that makes you like super old?
There's a magic that makes it so that you don't look your age, probably.
There's also something really simple like lying.
Do I?
You think he's lying about his age?
No,
Yeah.
I think she's lying about being his granddaughter.
Jake, do I know that what Lord Eli's lineage is, considering how famous he is?
He's from a very long family that, one of the founding ones.
And I know this person is in fact part of that family.
You know they're a part of the family. Let's give me a history check.
Cool. Wow, really? Even with all
Oh, threw the coins in. So let's
Yeah.
see. You got an 11.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on today? Good thing there's no combat.
Listen, it's about
Uh-huh.
beating the number.
Yeah.
And with
That's
that
funny, Lord
11,
Eli would never lie about something like his age.
you know through history that Eli has been around for a bit. Though there is an event that stands out in his history that you do think might explain it.
Go for it. Hit me with it.
During a bit of his travels, as he is known to come and go hither and thither, he did adopt somebody into his family.
And whomst might that be?
It may or may not be that individual's mother.
Okay, cool. It's just things and things, and he just snaps his fingers like, oh, wait. Of course. She's adopted. Lord Eli adopted a woman, girl, not too long, a bit of time ago, into his family. That's her. That would be that woman on the stage's mother. He's such a generous soul.
You say not too long ago, but like that girl downstairs doesn't look like she's that
Again,
young.
her mother was adopted into Lord Eli's family. I don't know how old she was at
Yeah,
that
like, can
time.
you adopt like old people? Like, can you adopt people with kids?
Probably. I don't see why not.
Weird.
Around here, yeah.
Later.
That's technically what happened to you. You were a grown-ass man, and you were adopted into the family of Dark Knights.
It happened to me.
That is so.
I never had a last name. When I left my village, I was adopted by the Dark Knights. And I earned my title of Sir and my last name.
The Empire's so weird.
I guess
Is it?
if that's the circumstances, it would mean that Eli still doesn't have a wife.
I mean, I also left my family behind, which is sad. I want to see this thing. But, it just happens here. And Lord Eli would have the authority to do that. I mean, it's Lord Eli.
Of course.
I guess so. I mean, It doesn't mean that.
If you were lucky enough, maybe Sphere, you could be adopted into one of the families
I mean, you were
if you
so.
want.
I mean, you were
I-
so
I'm
sure
his-
that
I'm
he's
his-
your best friend.
I'm his best bud. I don't need to be in as part of his family. Come on. But then I have to call him Uncle Eli or something.
Or dad.
Looks over at Trin, gives a smirk. I mean, I guess I could call Lord Eli Daddy.
Well, that's if Lord Eli wants to adopt you. That is.
Why do you need to look at me specifically when you say that?
Oh, no reason.
I'm missing something. Something happened.
I
One
must
of you
be.
make a
I must be missing something.
one of you make a
I don't
rude
think he
gesture at
missed
the other.
anything when it comes to Lord Eli.
Well, this is all very interesting, but
We've solved the case.
Was it the case?
been a long day. As he motions towards the window, as it has gotten dark out now.
Ah, where does the time fly?
Oh yeah, that's right. We turned the clocks back.
Well,
Right, we
well,
turned
we-
the clocks back.
But
Well, we-
Good.
we got a few rooms, me and my companions. One doesn't need a room, and the other, well, he only needs one bed. If you would like to, you two would like to have a room, and Trin, you can stay here.
Excuse me?
He motions over. We have 2 beds.
Right. Wow, too bad.
So your
Well
room's
then-
5
I mean,
people.
I still haven't
Problem
done,
solved.
I still haven't done eating. I'm drinking more of them, some more of that honey, some honey ham and some honey meat and all the honey stuff. I just want to see how many things I can put honey in.
Most things, if you try hard enough and don't squalor my good faith.
Certainly have an interesting passion for honey.
Did you know honey makes you fat?
What? No. But
I
it's
know,
so
how are you-
delicious.
It's great.
Why does no one know this, Trin?
This is nature's syrup.
But it's nature. That means it's good.
Yeah.
No,
But
nature
it's
is an
no-
awful thing.
It's loaded in sugar and made by bees.
Yes, and bees are actually awful creatures. It makes sense now.
Now it's motions
These aren't that bad.
to
I
him.
mean, unless
See,
we're talking about the desert wasps.
how bad are desert wasps compared to other bees?
Well, they're like 8 feet tall.
That
I
doesn't
don't
sound that doesn't sound as bad.
Either way, I'm gonna go pretend that I don't know that honey can kill me.
All right, good luck.
I guess if I'm staying here the night, I should grab the rest of my things from the cart and change back.
Have fun.
I suppose I should go find a little stable for Boko. Oh,
Yeah.
do you like chocobos? You'll love Boko.
Yes, chocobos are nice. Very fluffy.
Don't dangle anything in front of Boko. I think she still wants to eat Trin.
I'll make sure not to.
Nas waves off.
This has been an interesting development.
Seems, well, we're a party now.
Yes, I
You,
guess so.
me, and those others.
You mean
Yes.
those guys?
Yes. Quite. Do we need to get anything for you?
No,
I mean, you said you lost some of your things from the pixies in the woods.
that was before we met.
Oh. Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, you did say that. Look at me forgetting things immediately after that said.
Want a hand with your things?
I'm fine. I mean, just because I'm a princess doesn't mean I'm demure and helpless.
I didn't think so, Trin. You did trounce me that one time. I'm sure it
You're
wouldn't happen
right.
twice, but you know.
I could probably beat you again. We don't even. I don't even. You'd be surprised what I know how to do now. I can do so much now. I could trance you in a snap. An
Well,
absolute.
maybe we'll find out later.
Yes, maybe we will find out later.
As he'll help you fetch your things. You'll find a stable for Boko. There isn't one too far away for this tavern.
Yeah.
This is Boko. He is not fat. He is just fluffy.
She's very fluffy.
She is the
She?
fluffy queen.
Wait, since when has it been a she?
I found
Apparently
out last
always.
night.
Apparently, always.
Boko, I'm so sorry. I've been misgendering you the whole time.
Queh.
But in
Wait.
reality, you're just like me.
Queh.
What?
You feel a new, closer bond with Boko.
Social rank off.
Are you also a princess?
Queh.
Don't pretend you know what they're saying.
Hug. Hug.
Oh, let me go get your things. La-da-da-da.
This is going to be rather odd. Why am I flustered?
He seems eager to take your things to his room.
You please shut up, Asphere.
I'm not even there. This is
I'm
your inner sphere
I-
talking.
This is your inner sphere taunting you.
I can hear my shoulder sphere taunting me, and I'm going to flick it off my shoulder now.
Are you all? Are you all right? Trim?
I'm perfectly. You know what? I think it's been the dress. I'm going to change. Meow.
As you take your clothes out of his arms.
You just give me those.
Okay. I'll just take the rest of this up. As before the night ends, is there anything you guys would like to do?
Another round on the Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
Ah!
Hey, it's not using my name. Fuck it. There's nothing I want to do
Yep.
before. It's mostly I want to talk to this guy.
Before we talk to your friends, Kato, I have a question.
Huh?
Number 1? Or number 2? Number 1? Or number 2?
I like one.
Uncharted territory? Or the familiar?
Why do you say it like that?
Pure and demure. Rascally.
Yeah, right.
I mean, at this point, I think you're always a bit of a rascal.
Are you saying you don't have a preference?
Saying it's part of your charm.
Okay.
I think I like you.
Good to know you swing that way, as he quotes him from way back when.
I'm not following. I
Ah.
mean, I don't know which one is exactly the illusion. I think it's the one with the longer hair that's your actual hair, so be you. Whichever you like more. Which I would like to be you. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, Iron Man?
Nihilus. Then
Nihilus.
yes. Makes sense.
That's a really hard question to answer, really.
Is it?
Well, the way I explained it to you when you guys found out, I ran away because I kind of, well, at some point I had planned on gathering a party of people because I want to change Doma for the better. We've been, even though we don't have the problems that the Empire and the Republic seem to have with one being so anti-magic and the one being so anti-technology, we've embraced both of them, but we're shackled by another thing that's tradition. And I wanted to change that, but the only way I thought I could was if I went out and wasn't me anymore. They wouldn't listen to me when I was Altrinia, so I thought if I changed who I was and became Trin, then maybe someone would listen to me. But then I kind of got distracted, as it's been about a year. Kind of got caught in all the flights and fancy and freedom, no one wondering who I was, and then I kind of forgot why I left in the first place.
Well, I mean, if you're you, as in Altrinia, and you keep doing these things, There's no way they can say no to woman who saved an entire kingdom. Right?
Guess.
No matter what happens, Trim, no matter what you decide to do, we'll always be by your side. And hey, if what I want comes to pass, liberating Doma will be easy.
Oh, when you become emperor, right?
Exactly.
He's going to what?
He wants to be emperor.
Wave.
Oh, that's cute. You've got no shortage of other people.
I could be emperor.
You could.
I
Probably
don't know
pull
if
it
I
off.
want. Blip. I don't know if I want to be though.
Third round on the Dragon Slayers.
You know, just
He's
give me
gonna-
that fortitude roll back there.
I've gotten that a few times, but I'm still confident if anyone can do it here. I believe.
Hmm.
That's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
We should probably make sure Sphere doesn't bleed your account dry.
I've been
It's
hearing
fine.
muffled on the Dragon Slayer, 3rd round, 4th round, for a little while now.
It's fine. I've basically paid for this place to operate for probably a month.
I did that.
I'll probably drain all those kegs, and the money I gave them won't matter.
Oh dear.
Really, just a lot to carry around. It seemed like more trouble than it was worth.
Perhaps. Well,
So I've just got, as he like motions to his clothes and blade, some magic outfit.
Hmm.
useful. And even if I don't become emperor, we'll still save Doma for you, Trin.
Hmm.
We'll fix it for you.
Thank you. It's I guess been boggling my mind ever since I kind of told you guys everything.
If I can say something,
Sure.
I want to become a legend heard around the world. Go down in history. Doesn't happen in a day, right? Doesn't happen in a year.
You're right about that, I guess.
Certainly not working towards it right now. Right now, we're just celebrating the win we got today.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, I guess. Hmm.
That's it, Trin. Win of the day. Focus on those. And next thing you know, win of the day will be overthrowing a government.
Overthrowing my government. Yes.
Yes, overthrowing.
Well, I mean, it's technically not mine. It's whoever I marry.
Or, like this gentleman, becoming emperor, a win at a time until suddenly he's on the throne.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Either I'll die along the way or one of the gods will kill me. We'll see what happens until then.
Right!
Yeah, you get used to the idea after a while. Just how it is.
Well,
There's no point worrying about it.
I think what I will try to do is I will try to meet at the middle. A little bit of Trin and a little bit of Eltrania until I feel uncomfortable and I go back to Trin anyway.
For what it's worth, you look good either way.
I'm gonna go check on his sphere!
Titan, stop moving the earth.
I'm
I'm
not.
gonna go check on his sphere!
Titan,
You
stop.
go do that.
Titan, I'm trying to do
I'm gonna go take Trin's stuff upstairs.
No worries.
Sphere, stop drinking that, you're going to die!
Welcome to the group, friend.
Look, I'll be fine as soon as Titan stops making everything shake.
He's not shaking.
He's not very good at this.
He's not doing anything.
Trin, you're drunk.
I
No,
think
you're
he's drunk.
Okay, Sphere, how many fingers am I holding up? Doesn't hold up any and holds up the tail instead.
How many do you want to hold up?
What does that even mean?
Yes, that's what it means.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
Trin, you don't even know what you want right now. You're drunk.
Look, don't read me while you're drunk! How dare you read me!
As Nihilus, you said you wanted to talk to somebody?
I have really good eyes, Trin.
And Sphere's like, I'm not drunk, I'm just reading you like a fucking book.
Oh my god, the fucking. I'll talk to the big man.
You want to talk to Cavil?
Yeah, that's
As you see the two of them, these two making their way out of the academy, or sorry, the
the
tavern. Lysandra waves him off and starts walking away.
Hmm.
As you see him, he looks around for a bit, uh, and starts turning to go back in.
Uh, uh, excuse me, Cavill, was it?
Looks over and down at you as he's taller than you, surprisingly.
Evening. I'm Nihilus. Nihilus Nocturne. It's nice to meet you. You're from the far north, right?
Cavill.
You from one of the Aura tribes?
He looks at you for a moment, shakes his head, and when he takes off his helmet, you see Elzen ears, and also a very scarred up face.
I knew Elzen could be tall, but
No,
interesting.
no.
What's your family name? Brad. Ah, I see.
Brad
You often-
Bradderson.
You often go hunting dragons from the north?
Shakes his head.
You mind if I ask why you were chasing this one particularly?
Went crazy. Was red fog.
Dragon went crazy?
Hmm.
Red fog.
You wanna make an arcana?
Sure, fuck it. Just red fog shit. 19.
Yeah, you don't have any proficiency. When you think about it, you remember reading it in your books that it's sort of a natural phenomena that happens in the world. If we reference the map real quick, sometimes it comes from the woods to the west where the Fae are. You haven't really heard of it happening that much in the north, but it's areas thick with monsters and the death of monsters. If not tended to properly, leaves this miasma that tends to drive monsters crazy and be poisonous to people.
Wait. The dragon got stuck in that miasma and it went crazy.
Yeah.
Now it's kind of like we're outside the tavern, right?
Yeah, you're standing out front.
He turns to the dragon corpse. Isn't that extremely dangerous to eat then?
Should be. Checked it. Was fine.
All right. No. That's not good to know that the miasma can do that to dragons. Well, I hope it didn't cause too much trouble. I know it burnt a lot. I only hope it didn't burn too much, I guess. Nope.
Could have been worse.
Well, thank you for helping slay it.
Be going home after.
Your people, who were your people exactly up there?
Give me a charisma check real quick
Yeah, I have charisma in a stat.
with
What's that
advantage.
for me?
Why the fuck you want to know? Punches you in the face.
12 with
Persuasion. 3, so
Three.
15. Not a tribe.
I'll try. And I don't recognize this armor at all, do I?
No, other than people from the north have come wearing it.
Huh. Without a truck. I suppose makes sense. Your armor.
Dragon
Uh,
servants.
servants.
Hmm.
That wasn't your dragon, was it?
No,
Oh, that might have been sad.
child.
What was that?
Child.
Oh, now it's sad.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry for that.
Happens.
Uh, I was wondering if it wasn't too much to ask, if it's inappropriate to ask. Uh, your people have unique ways of fighting, right? If the
Yes.
rumors are to be true. Would it be too much to ask if maybe we could exchange something of technique?
Need permission.
I suppose as I would too. I don't think the Dark Knight's Order would appreciate me giving out anything. But is it possible? With permission.
Maybe. You find a dragon.
A dragon can teach.
Yes.
Hmm. I never thought about being able to ever talk to a dragon before. That was like the conversation was from our stories. Hmm. I appreciate the insight. Thank you, Cavill. Maybe one day our paths will cross again.
Most dragons don't want to be found.
Uh, maybe I'll find one in a particularly good mood. One can only hope, right?
I'm going to sleep now.
Oh, don't let me keep you up.
Good night, Nihilus.
Rest easy.
As he'll step back inside and he'll head up to his room.
Where the hell am I going to find a talkative dragon?
Good question.
What's the bar like?
How are you two doing?
Tren, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, Tren. There's so many people here.
Careful about what?
You gotta be careful, Tren.
Careful
You
about
never
what?
know- You never know who's. You
Well,
never know who's watching you.
Am I in danger, Sphere?
Yeah.
Are you gonna protect me?
No.
Yeah, I thought as much.
I'm tiny and weak, and there's no way.
Train, have you been drinking too?
No way.
A little part of me wants to drink. I'm drinking too, fuck it.
How
No
much you
way,
drinking?
Tren.
You going hard?
How hard can I go? Let's roll a d20 on that.
Tren, look at your arms. Look at your arms. Look at my arms. There's no way.
I'm going pretty hard.
All right, if you're going hard, make a con save.
Oh, hell yeah. How
Maybe
good am
that's-
I at holding my liquor?
How good are you?
Right.
Hey.
Is your goal to get sloshed?
Just a little bit sloshed.
All right, then you with your masterful self-control of your limits know just the right amount of getting sloshed you're getting. as you get yourself just that tipsy enough without setting yourself over.
Oh boy. Just one more and I'm done, but doesn't it
You're
look
done?
pretty? No, 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 no. I can have one.
You're done,
I
Trin?
can have one more. If I have
gonna
one
have-
more, if
you're
I have
gonna
one
have
more,
one
then I'm
more?
done. You are you gonna try to convince me to have one? If I have
I
one
was
more,
just
I'll
happy
be.
if you're done, then you're gonna leave.
If I
Nihilus,
have
there are
one
two
more,
drunk babies at the counter.
if I
He's just leaning
I
shoulder
don't
on the
want you to
counter
leave,
watching.
Trin.
if I
We
have
came all
if
this
I
way.
have
I don't
one
want
if
I don't
I
want you to
have
go.
one if I have one more, I'm gonna be smashed.
I don't want Trin. I don't want you to leave. We came
I'll
all this
do
way.
it. I'll do
We're
it.
more
I'll
white.
do
You
it.
can't leave
I'll
us,
do
Trin.
it. I'll do it. I'll do it. And then what are you gonna do, Asphere? What are you gonna do when I'm lost to the abyss of slosh and mosh?
I mean, I guess.
You're just gonna watch me drift away down the Whiskey River.
I can't swim.
You're just gonna let me
I-
go. You're just gonna let me drown. Is
Look,
that
you
what
want
you do to your friends, Asphere?
I could get Titan to help.
What if Titan sinks like a rock and he's lost in the ocean of time?
He probably would.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, Asphere? How far can your arms take you? And down that hard rush waterfall of life that's cold and unforgiving.
Around
Like
a
the great
400
water
around a 400 to 500 foot sphere. That's about as far as I can go in one go.
But when you swim in a sphere, you really go nowhere. Is that why your name's a sphere?
I didn't even put that together.
Ah!
Oh, it's a conspiracy.
As this
Niles-
continues on,
Alice just looks at Titan with just smiling.
A sphere, like
Titan
a
like-
stares at you.
sphere. It's like a sphere of water, like you were born to play blitzball.
I am
Niles just
an
looks fucking joyed to see this stupid shit.
Oh my god, we've got to drink. We've got to drink to that one, a sphere.
Yeah, we
we've
have-
got
we
to.
got- we
we
have to.
we
It's the
figured
whole-
out the key. Oh, oh fuck.
All right, babies, that's enough.
No, let them go. It's very fun.
No,
Pluck.
wait,
Titan, stop shaking the ground.
Oh, Titan, wait a minute. Kato said he's gonna whisk me off my feet. Wait a
Bring him
minute.
to Lord Titan. Could you bring them to the room that Cavil's in?
Wait, where? Wait, where am I going? Where? I
Go
didn't
upstairs.
consent. I didn't consent to this. What's going on?
You two have a good night. You two.
Wait, what? Well, my stuff
Nihilus,
is
you're
in
going
that
to
room.
nicer.
What's that?
As Nihilus, you're going to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to cut something out of Kato's room and being sent to Cavil's.
There are
Yeah.
3 rooms.
Oh, I thought Cavill only had one room.
Nope, he said he had.
There was
3
one
because,
room for each of the
one
heroes, and one lives here, so
Oh.
she doesn't need the room.
Oh, I misunderstood what you were saying. Yeah, I'll bring her the empty room.
As the two of you share the empty room, Kato's like, what do you...
They're
Okay.
both. Trin is absolutely and unbelievably drunk. So I thought it'd be a good idea.
Why would that be I'm not... I don't understand. Are we leaving the 2 drunk people alone?
They hate each other. It's fine. Also,
Yeah,
Lord Titan's there to keep an eye on them.
I guess that's something then.
You get used to it.
As you guys will all lay down for the night. Titan trapping you 2 in this room.
But you get it, don't you, Titan? A sphere in a sphere of light.
It's a conspiracy, Titan.
Oh my god. Maybe
I understand.
Maybe that's how they call it a sleeper. You're not really from the Republic, you're actually from the Empire, but you were separated at birth from your twin sister and left in the Republic while she died of a pneumonia.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh my god, could you believe that story if it was yours?
If it was, I would probably, yeah. I feel like that's
Oh.
probably exactly what happened. It's terrible there.
Until eventually the 2 of you pass out.
Tell me about Lord Elias, Sphere.
Wonderful. Let me tell you everything.
Is his hair still long and raven-like?
That's absolutely Raven-like. That was the word I was
Does he
thinking
still
about,
have-
but I couldn't think about it.
Does he still have that really nice dimple on his cheek when he smiles?
I didn't notice until you said
Nyla's
it.
just laying in bed like, I'm missing something so fucking funny, but I need to rest.
As the night will come and go, you two waking up, heads pounding the next day.
Fuck!
Oh god.
Nylas wakes up, man, I feel great.
Titan having stood at the door the entire night.
Fuck!
Oh, that was a nice sleep. I
What
feel
the hell
refreshed.
happened? What the hell
Ah,
happened last night?
yep. I'm
Titan
gonna
was
go
shaking everything. That's all I know.
I'm gonna go get those two.
What the fuck happened last night?
Titan.
I told myself I didn't want to drink one more. How did you make me do it?
I didn't. What
What
do you
the
mean?
hell
Made
did you do? Grabbed by the
Oh,
collar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Trin. You don't know how to hold your own and be able to.
I
do
was
the
holding
things
it
you
just
wanna
fine.
do.
What did you do to me?
You get
I
tricked
think-
by a guy who's fucking out of his mind. Is that what you're saying? You don't have good freaking thoughts of your own.
You two are at each other's throat in your room.
Knock, knock.
Hey,
Eventually.
just-
Nihilus.
Oh, good morning.
Hey, Dragon Slayer.
Morning.
I see you both rested very well on the floor.
My head. What? No, I was on a bed.
I
Where
made sure
are
they
you?
were in beds.
Oh, thank you, Lord Titan. You were truly the most responsible one of us all.
I'm
He was
physically
shaking
incapable of getting drunk. I
He
miss
was
it.
shaking
I
everything.
miss it so much,
Alright.
Nihilus.
I'm very sorry, Lord Titan. We'll fix your body one day. You can rest assured on that.
Well,
So, what's on the itinerary today?
Uh, see pretty academy girls.
that I thought you had more pure reasons for going to the academy.
I can't think
He
of
really
anything
didn't.
right now. I can't think of anything right now. Trim pretty academy girls.
Maybe we should get you two fixed up and get rid of your hangovers before we go anywhere.
Can't believe you somehow convinced me to freaking drink more than I was able to handle.
I have no idea what you're talking about. In fact, I feel like you blame me for things, and I don't like it.
Well, I don't have to be at the feast until dinner, so there's a whole day ahead.
Oh my
Yours-
god! Hold on! The cream puff.
The cream
He
puff?
starts like
Why?
moving his way like slowly to the door.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
he really wants a stupid cream puff.
You know, and I'm sure they're delicious. Nihilus holds the door closed. But first, I do have a question for content.
Uh-huh.
You're certain that dragon is safe to eat,
Yes, we tried some already.
and there was no adverse
His eyes
effects.
go red.
None that I
Because-
noticed.
Because when creatures become exposed to that red miasma, they become extremely toxic and poisonous, along with being uncontrollably angry.
Whatever toxins happened to it, I think, passed through. It seems like it was just the mind still.
I do hope you cut the head off of it then. Can't risk people eating its head.
I mean, its fear saw its eye.
It was looking at me.
The one was detached. Great.
Nihilus,
Well,
you're worrying way too.
Double check the head
here,
before we cook it.
There are people
I
here,
would.
Nihilus. They probably do stuff like you're blocking the door, man.
Yes, I am.
Just want a little cream puff.
Make sure the head is safe to eat, and if it isn't, well, check every other part of it.
All right.
You don't know how bad it can actually get.
Very well.
I've seen it firsthand.
Worst case, we'll serve something else at Sage Dragon.
Yeah, people usually buy that.
Just say the dragon tastes a lot like Chocobo.
Yeah. That's what we did.
Wait, are we gonna miss out on a chance to actually eat dragon? Are you really doing this to me, Nihilus?
I refuse.
You will actually die or get turned into a feral animal and try
But
and
he
eat.
just said he. But he
life.
just said he ate it, and he's fine.
I just want to make sure it didn't spread it didn't still spread it. That's all.
There must be a way to check on it culinarily.
There is. That's where they'll do it before they cook it.
So So there's still a possibility we could still have Dragonosphere.
Yeah.
That's good. I feel like that'd be the best thing for today.
As you Mary Bunch are gonna make your way downstairs?
Yes.
Yep.
Good, good, good.
There's a dragon downstairs. Fuck.
We come back to a slaughterhouse on the lower.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey guys!
Juliet looks to Juliet, looks to the sea of soldiers. Juliet, good morning to you.
I filed my reports yesterday.
Clearly.
Just slinks behind Titan.
I wouldn't suppose that we're all here to celebrate Juliet's phenomenal work.
No.
Didn't think so.
Her Royal Highness wishes to talk with us. All of us.
2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16. I thought you'd said more.
So we're not here to arrest me.
No. I think we'll be fine.
Juliet,
I think that we would love to go meet Her Highness. I can't think of a greater honor.
Juliet, you can't do this to me. I need to get a cream puff.
I think it's time for somebody to recognize my talents.
Kato, you weren't involved in any of this. You have a
Who are you?
dragon to make. Exactly. You have if I remember right, Sir Dragon Slayer, you have some other business to attend to.
I mean, if he's associated with you guys, he should probably be there too.
He wasn't associated until later last night.
Just to be sure, are we also going to be an audience of the prince?
I
Is
have
Lord- is Prince
no
Albert.
idea. I
Well,
got
he's a-
woken up pretty early for this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wow, that bought a lot of cards.
Exactly.
Wanna
Well,
go
So
for
the
a nice walk together, everybody?
few of us should go see Her Highness. I was completely like, yeah, let's go.
Listen,
As-
I just have one question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Can we get a cream puff?
I'm sure. Yeah,
Yes, we can get
All
cream
right.
puffs later. Let's go.
No, not late. I need one now.
Sphere, please.
They'll be gone, Nihilus. They'll all be gone.
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
We didn't do anything wrong. Come on.
as you guys will step out with the escort of guards,
Yep.
Juliet will whisper to one, they'll nod their head and go over to the cream puff stand for you.
Yes!
There's a cream puff for all of you.
Oh, joy. Bites.
As with this large contingent, you will be gently escorted to the palace. And that's where we'll end for the night.
Hooray.
Yeah.
I don't know if this cream puff will help my hangover, but I would. Is the world still slightly spinning?
Don't worry about
fuck?
that.
How?
Oh my god. Oh, this is so good.
Is it everything you ever hoped for?
And it's everything I need.
There's so much cream in this puff.
Yes.
What a part to end off on.
That'll be it for the night. As you guys got to go on a nice, relaxing ride back to the city, have some shenanigans, meet some nice people, be escorted by a large contingent of guards.
Jake, if they would have been like no instead of like, guys, I don't normally do this, but can I have a cream puff? I'm playing.
You're gonna
Can I
fucking get
please
yourself
have
killed.
a cream puff?
just takes off the bandana. It's like, can I please have a cream puff?
You fucking little shit. You little shit.
I didn't have to though. They did it.
as that'll be the end for today. As
Oh,
you
damn.
guys got to have a nice little game, catch your breath. And Tico, you have 2 good boy coins. Exactly 8 more, and you'll lose them all.
No touch. It says no touch. You can't touch.
You no touch,
don't
but
have-
but
I don't have any good boy coins because I'm not
Good.
a boy.
You just have 3 fake cards.
Yeah.
it.
Round
But
and round.
look at Anthony. He's got
Also
3.
3.
Yeah.
and a surge of light.
I can't wait. You just play the ambush. More guards come.
Only these gods are evil gods.
How's it feel? Guys got a nice safe day. Got to enjoy your drinks. Have some friendly old bonding time. Meet the Dragon Slayer.
Why am I 10 times more awkward?
Good question.
10 times more awkward when I have to be like, "Hi, I'm a princess."
Just don't get chased off by Trin's cutesy act, all right? Just
Don't trust it. It's a lie.
Not being cute.
I can't express how much I love a Sphere and Trins dynamic. It is the fucking
Cancer.
best.
I like that they fight, but then like you see whenever they like get drunk, they're like, "Oh my god, we're working together so much."
It's
We're
the best.
figuring this shit out.
Not for the first time now. I was like, no, I'm letting this happen. This is too good. They never gotten along better.
Never has such
They'll talk-
perfection happened.
Is that why you're a sphere? Oh my god, you're right.
I can't believe Kato said, "Sure, I'll join this group."
This is
Yeah,
the one
shit.
This is the one I want to join.
Yeah,
This is
sure.
it. These are the ones. Maximum. The maximum attack of opportunity formation.
This is that thing of like Wallace Fierce being like, "But I want a cream puff." Kato, are you really sure? Are you absolutely sure this is the group you want to stay with?
I mean,
That's why he's got a trial period.
It's your party. I mean, like, if you want to go, we can go get a new party.
Like,
Listen, I didn't get this kind of stuff back home, all right? This is great. I would die for this.
could have asked Nihilus to make you a cream puff.
Well, Nihilus didn't get to, did he?
Oh, Nihilus can make a lot of cream puffs with his own filling.
That's perverted.
Yeah.
I'm tired,
You-
man. Leave me
I'm
alone.
pretty sure those are the
Why
cakes.
are you talking,
called
about
thin.
Nihilus? Why are you talking about Nihilus making me into a cream?
And those aren't cream. And that's
That's
not called
cannibalism.
That's not called cream puffs, Jay. They're called cream pies.
No, I was probably really good at those too.
I've never had a cream pie.
I've not either.
I'm trying to think, like, when it comes to
I've always
is it
wanted
literally
to try a
is it
cream
literally
pie.
just like is it literally just like cream like
I'm
like,
guessing it's
in a
just a
pie?
cream and pie crust because that's why else would they call it a cream pie?
Well,
Yeah.
like, it depends on the kind of cream and the kind of viscosity, I guess. But like, I'm trying to think of like.
I'm
what would be the
guessing it would
best-
be because I'm guessing it would kind of be like a lemon meringue pie, but like
Maybe.
instead of
I was
the
thinking
egg,
meringue.
instead of like the egg meringue, it's just like cream, like just like is it like whipped
Okay.
cream? I've never had a cream pie.
It's like the only other thing I'm thinking of is like the prop pies that they hit people with.
That could very well be a cream pie.
It's
Yeah.
probably just like that. I think that's just whipped cream.
I'm scared to look up cream pie on the internet.
Yeah, you will get. Make sure you add in like the food.
No,
Like
it's fine.
food.
It's fine. I'll brave it. Cream pie.
No, I'm doing it too, cream pie.
recipe.
Okay, well look, I got actually like a cream pie.
Oh,
It's
hey.
a type of rich custard or pudding that is made from milk, cream, sugar, wheat, flour, and
Custard.
eggs. Okay.
Custard.
I want a cream pie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, cream pie sounds great.
But,
I found one. Ooh.
I think I'm gonna wrap it up for the
Ooh.
night, you guys. As
It's a raspberry cream pie.
I found
gonna-
I found one that's just freaking. It's just freaking a freaking.
I want a cream pie.
Well, We'll order one after this, okay? Gonna send people off for just to somebody called Distortion Devil. They're playing Wildermyth right now, and Wildermyth is just a great ass time. So you all should go watch that.
Hell
God, do
yeah.
I want a cream pie?
All right, let's go buy one.
Oh hell yeah!
Psst.
Vanilla
As
bean.
I hope you guys had fun. I think tonight was hilarious as you guys got to have such nice bonding time with each other.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure to tune in for Zelda tomorrow. You all take care.
We're trying to pass off our trend onto this handsome elven man.
What?
Fuck off. You got here first.
As you guys have a good night, and we'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Fucking God.